Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Good morning, my friends. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare, you got a camera, my friend. Otherwise, I can't see you. Get a camera. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. No use splitting you up if you got no camera, man. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Okay, we got nothing but blank things here. So I don't know what it is. Hare Krishna. Just stay off. If it's not working, it's not working. I don't want to mess my chanting up because I got to keep doing technical stuff for nothing. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare. Okay, we'll just leave you there. Okay, fine. Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Rama Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna. Oh my Lord Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, oh my Lord Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna. Oh my Lord Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Hari Hari Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Murari Gupta's book. In the supreme holy place for Vaishnavas, renowned as Navadvip, there dwelt self-controlled and saintly Vaishnava Brahmins, born of pure lineage. They were, they were all great souls, expert in their work and conversant in the conclusions of the Shastras. Many others, such as physicians, craftsmen, and merchants, also lived there. Uh, All of them were attached to following the duties prescribed in the scriptures according to their nature, and thus they remained in a purified state by simply gaining their bodily maintenance through their respective kinds of knowledge. They devoted their work to the Lord, and for this reason Navadvip appeared like Vaikuntha, the abode of the Lord, where anxiety is unknown. There was Srivas, shone like a bee, intoxicated by the brilliant lotus-like feet of Sri Hari. There was Srivas, who shone like a bee, intoxicated by the brilliant lotus-like feet of Sri Hari. His arms were spread wide and high, and his body was wet with tears of prema, actuated by transcendental emotions, which manifested themselves as symptoms of divine madness. Incessantly he sang about Lord Krishna, inspired by intense longing for him. There was Srivas, who shone like a bee, intoxicated. There is Srivas, who shone like a bee, intoxicated by the brilliant lotus-like feet, the brilliant lotus-like feet, the brilliant lotus-like feet of Sri Hari. Intoxicated by the brilliant lotus-like feet of Sri Hari. His arms were spread high, and his body was wet with tears of prema, actuated by transcendental emotions, which manifested themselves in symptoms of divine madness. Incessantly he sang about Sri Krishna. Uh, 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 Inspired by intense longing for him. See, see, divine madness. Yeah, these are the symptoms of these devotees who have this special mercy. Yeah, this is the most valuable treasure, is to get this. And like in Navadvip, there are all kinds of people there. They were in the Varnashram system, and there was no troubles for them because they're situated in that. Like it's a Vaikuntha stage. You're following your nature and you're doing your duties, and then you're also dedicated to the Lord. Okay? And you know what the Lord said? I have so many people like that, but that love doesn't control me. That's why He came to Navadvip. He wanted to bring him. See, the Lord likes to He comes first to those who are following, the scriptures, yeah, and then up levels their understanding of intimacy with Him, with God. So that's what He did in Navadvip. And then there's the be-like devotees. You see, there was Srivas was there. He was an ecstatic devotee from previous life. See, you either bring this in from a previous life or you get it from the current devotee, association. See, so this is most we're working with. You get it from the persons who brought it in from previous lives. All the devotees were pretty much like that, because it's so rare to find an associate of Radha and Krishna, Lord Chaitanya. It's as rare as more rare than finding diamonds and gold and rubies and all that stuff amongst Vaishnavas, actually. People are still trying to attain Krishna. Persons like Srivas, they just open their mouth, and Sri Hari dances on their tongue. And they go into this divine mad state because you're elevated into a high level of spiritual consciousness in the spiritual dimension that's not of this world. That's why Jesus said, I'm in this world, but not of it. These are these persons. And just by thinking about them, you're elevated into. That's why if you found a real bona fide guru, that's what happens. By thinking, just remembering them it just removes obstacles and all these things. It's this fantastic association. And when anybody develops faith in a real Vaishnava, then their elevation is assured. Okay? And otherwise, if you develop faith in the words of the world and worldly persons and worldly, like the obstacles, the snakes that are inside religion, and they're trying to act as your saviors and your in-betweens between yourself and God. They want you to go in between them. But what happens is they get in between. That level of consciousness gets in between a transcendental relationship with the Lord. You need the real devotee. They're the Vi mediums. If you go right through, transparent Vi medium. See? Your letter gets special delivery. It gets to the Lord. It's not hindered. Okay? So the real guru removes these obstacles so you can get in. Most people, this is the way the world is going now is by faith. Okay? The way the world is now is by faith in demons. Demons don't make a very happy situation in the world. So most of the world is complying with demons, and therefore they're unhappy. See, they believe in their words, which are hypocritical and lies. Therefore, their state is lowered. You see, I hear these a lot, complaining. People, you could look around. I was just down. Everywhere I go, they have a lot of these doctor things where people sit outside waiting. They're filled. They're filled to the brim. Everyone I've seen. All people, they're sitting there waiting to see doctors. And I know you just know they've all gotten their little. And that's all because they believe in the words. See, words that you believe in, words of persons. See, people, persons. That's why the Lord comes as a person. You notice? He comes to bring that vibration of truth. The truth will set you free. See? He comes as a form of his devotees. They speak the truth, man. Truth will set you free. Their words are clearly bring you to the spiritual dimension of consciousness. Enliven you. Give you life because they have life in them. See? So this is the method. This is why whoever listens, like the devotees, the demons who listened to Prahlad, they were liberated. He said, if you believe in my words, then you will have what I have. Because he just believed in the words of his guru, Narada Muni. And he just transmitted those because they enlivened him in the womb and gave him self-realization. That's the whole secret. Those who believe in me, when Jesus said this, those who believe in me, all their sins will be taken away. It's always like this. You got to see a person who chants a Maha Mantra in ecstasy, like Srivas. Their sins have been taken away. And they'll take yours away if you listen to them. If you hear their word, you will be like them. Isn't that what's working here? The same. It's always the same principle. That's why the Lord sends him to people, his intimate devotees, to speak truth. Otherwise, the whole world is speaking some level of a lie, and you believe it, and you stay on that vibration of lie. Even the demigods, they speculate. There's still lies there, unclarity. Things are unclear. See? They're clear for the devotee because they know, devotion to Krishna, of course. It's the best present. It's the best treasure. Best secret, topmost secret. Summum bonum experience of life. This relationship with God. See, that's self-realization. See, so your vibration stays on that platform. That's why you must have to associate with those devotees if you want to make it. You know, how are you going to make it? You got to get purified. You know, of stuff, man. Things you pick up. That's why you see Christians, they don't leave even in their meditation. You see, this is a secret. They meditate on his words and the words of prophets. See, this raises your vibration to the level of truth. Otherwise, your vibration is on a level of some form, a level of the lie, in the mode of goodness, even mode of passion, coming through persons who are in the mode of goodness, passion, or ignorance. Where do you hear a transcendental word? Very rare. You hear it in the scriptures, but you don't hear. Jesus heard, and he spoke those words. Then they come to life. The scriptures they become alive. See? Otherwise, they stay in the book. And Pharisee types and Brahmins and sannyasis in the Varnashram system, they just speculate on them because they don't know those words. They can't taste the transcendental nature of the word of the name of God. It's so simple. It's a no-brainer. Everything becomes so easy when you hear from those who are realized. Really, really simple. You want to be happy in this world? You got to listen to the happy devotees. Beyond they have a happiness that you don't see in this world. Very different. They have a knowledge you don't see in this world. You compare their knowledge to Einstein, and hands down, it's even better. Why? Because it makes you feel better. It makes you feel spiritual, divine feelings. Just like the book. That's Srivas. He's listening to his own word, man. His own japa, his own chanting. Lifts him up. Why wouldn't it lift you up to that level of divine emotion if it's lifting him up? See? Think. Man, if your gurus out there aren't chanting words that are lifting them up to tears and ecstasy and calling out to their beloved Lord, then how are they going to lead you to Vrindavan? They're not even led there themselves yet. Their vibration hasn't been transformed unto that frequency. Yeah, they don't have faith in devotees who are. They don't know the real path. The real path is the devotee, man, who chants the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra in ecstasy. There is no other path. How are you going to go to Vrindavan without meeting a Vrindavan resident and having your vibration change to theirs? Doesn't even make sense. Oh, wait, you're going to go to these dry-eyed gurus? They're going to get you there? Come on, man. Wake up. For God's sake, man. Oh, are you going to go to Sadhguru there, Tom? What are you going to get? Will you see his eyes ever wet, ever once? You ever see any tear? You ever seen one tear in Sadhgurus? Never. You ever see one tear in any of them? In Radhanath's eyes? I've never seen a tear. Maybe he's got one or two sometimes. I don't know. But you don't see it often, man. You don't see him chanting in ecstasy. Or any of them. So therefore, they're not real representatives of Radha and Krishna Vrindavan. They're just kind of stand-ins, actors. Well, what are you worshiping? People that are idols. You're idling your time. Idol worship is not promoted by either the Vaishnavas, real Vaishnavas, who say all glories to the devotees of Lord Chaitanya, the intimate, all glories to them and only them, because your belief and faith in them will raise you to the spiritual world. It'll remove all your obstacles. That's my preaching is just to get people's meditation on only realized souls, only really realized souls, not bullshit realized souls, not hypocrites. How are you going to go beyond the lies of hypocrisy? It's very simple, man. You got to find the devotees who chant the holy names with great ecstatic devotion, and you enter in that door and you attain Vrindavan and Radha and Krishna so easily because your emotions will be like Srivasa, I'm reading in the book, and like a real guru if you've got one. You should be able to see that book when you hear it, and then you say, whoa, I got an actual guru like that. If you don't got a Srivas in your life, keep looking, because you haven't found the path yet. Because they're the path. Just like I'm the way. What do you think? It's just a friggin' word? It's a power word, powerful word. I'm the way. The devotee is always the way and always will be. Universal truth. And it'll destroy the universal miseries of everybody. Hey, Lalita, welcome. There she is. Okay, hey, give me a private message. Hey, this is a good one, isn't it? Lalita, strong. Isn't truth fantastic? I love it, man. People say, Gore, are you just talking about yourself all the time? Well, if the shoe fits, it fits. What do you? It's universal, man. Find anybody like that. Anybody like that, man. Worship them. Living or dead, it doesn't, because they never really die. Their word is full of life. You know? Didn't Prabhupada said, I'm going to live forever in my books? It's true, man. I don't not necessity. If Prabhupada, I just think about Prabhupada and his life comes through my veins, man. They all do, man. It's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, what do you mean? Living devotee, man. That's why you get a living devotee. You're able to access these codes and all that stuff. Yeah. A beautiful verse. Let's see here. Yeah. See, Srivas shone like like a bee intoxicated by the brilliant lotus feet of Hari. See, and then it goes on. It's by the chant. See, the feet of the Lord are his name. We only got his name because of his feet. You know that? Because of his feet on this planet and walking around, we know his name and his pastimes and his qualities. Otherwise, we would not know. If you don't have a Srivas in your life, you haven't found the path to Vrindavan yet. You're still looking for it. Even the Lord himself and his devotees came to Navadvip, where they were already doing Varnashram Dharma, just like we're doing. We're coming to where they're doing Varnashram Dharma. People, why are you bothering with the Vaidis? Well, because this is the way it works. We always come to the Vaidis first. Jesus Christ came to the Jewish leaders, right? The Jewish people following. He got the fishermen first. Then they came later. See, Jesus said, the lower people will come into the kingdom first, and then you guys. Okay? It's always like that. Their followers, look, we get followers. You know, we got followers of the ISKCON and the gurus, right? We get them first because they listen. They're not too encased in being infatuated with their big friggin' positions of being something when they're actually nothing until bhakti awakens in their heart. You're nothing before the eyes of the Lord. You hear the scriptures all the time. I only recognize my devotees. You think that's an empty word or that's the truth? Yeah. And then the Lord says, my devotees are more compassionate than me, because I don't look at anybody but my devotees. But a real spiritual master and guru comes and looks at the world and brings people into the fold. Because you think you're going to get to the guy. He's not looking at you. You're not a devotee. You're not awakened. You're in Maya. He's looking at you indirectly through his Maya, through that Lucifer or Shiva, the one in control of the material worlds, the demigods, through those eyes. Hey, you don't get a clear picture. Hey, yeah, the devotee at the Lord, man, the transcendental Lord, and they're the ceremony. And I read about the old time. They put the veil, between the two, the husband and the wife. That's a devotee, man. They got a veil there. They're only looking at each other. See? They're looking at each other like that. See? And they do it publicly to get people also married, to show how wonderful it is. They take the veil off and they just let the whole world look what it is to look at and commune and have this conjugal intimate relationship. Take the veil down so that the world can see. It's that pure and that good and that illustrious that and that's my Lord's mood. That's Lord Chaitanya's mood. Let everybody get in on that. Right? Take the veil away so everybody could see how wonderful it is and also learn how to worship the Lord like this. You got a real devotee to learn this stuff that I'm speaking about here. The Lord said, oh, go to Srivas. And then you'll learn how to attain the highest happiness. Otherwise, you won't. You'll be going to these gurus and teachers and various teachers at various levels of being. Yeah. You need, if you want to get in there quick, you need the elevator, right? Get in the elevator. It's already built. It goes all the way to the top floor and very fast. Yeah, even the Buddhists are not very clear. You know, the Buddhists, they want to go into this nothingness, this nirvana. It's all they speculating. They aren't there. They just say, oh, nirvana's like this because they know, well, of course we're not there. Of course, I would never. A Buddhist will say everything, even these non-liberated Vaishnavas say, well, I would never compare myself to the Buddha who is in nirvana. We're still, it takes 100 lifetimes. What, like Narayan Raj says, many lifetimes before you'll get prema. It's always the same teaching. They haven't got it and they can't get you to get it. Of course, they say they got it, talk a good stick, but you'll never see the symptoms of having it. You know, is Narayan Raj, is he like Srivas or what? Well, of course he is. Have you ever seen it? Well, no, but he infers because he's holding it back. I mean, okay. Well, we just don't know then, right? We're not sure. But you would be sure if you saw Srivas because you see that, right? You see a man in the juice, relish in the juice. He's the bee and the emotions and all of that. He's alive. Not just like, I'm just so ecstatic. I gotta hold him back. Like I want to be like Rupa Goswami did, that we think he did. Or whatever stick people are doing. The bottom line is whether they are there or not, it doesn't matter. You've never seen it. Oops, what happened here? Log in. Are we still live here? Some weird thing with the chat. Are we live?
We hear you and we can see you. Everything is okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the bottom line. You know, this Maya is hiding the truth. It's very see, when your eyes are clear, clarified, then you can see all this stuff. It's all there right in the book, man. It's like right before everybody's face, man. I love it. And when you stop speculating, when you get this purification, you'll also see it. It's just like right, and then you see people acting opposite. That's called hypocrisy. And people believe in the hypocrisy instead of just the straight out truth. That's why it takes the living devotee to speak the truth so that you can see it. And all they do is to show, hey, you see, that's right there in the book. They just keep saying that. You see, it's in the book. You see, it's in the book. Yeah. Log into the chat. Why is this here? Where's this? Oh yeah, this one here. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, yes. Okay, got to do this thing with this in the chat. I have to identify the buses. Krishna. Okay, it's loading the chat. Okay, we're back in the chat. Everybody, it looks like probably aren't. Ah. So, another advanced Brahmin, Gopinath Acharya, took to the path of hearing Sri Nam. Are we live? Just let me know. Just say something. Anybody
Everything
here?
okay. Everything okay. Still okay.
Okay, yeah, good. Thank you. All right. Yeah. Another advanced Brahmana, Gopinath Acharya, took to the path of hearing Sri Nam Japa. Then, fully intoxicated with Krishna Prem, Gopinath would again and again loudly cry out his names. Thus, he created a wave of song and dance and music on which he would dance like the ocean flooding its shores. So, some devotees are like that. And that's why, some people, or they like kirtan, they want to go out and chant only, whatever it is. You'll know it's in your nature. You just go and do it, Yeah. But you see, when you're in the effective stage, the spiritual emotions to go with it. See, so the people were seeing this. They were seeing devotees in the advanced stage. Therefore, now they have role models. What is this in Vaishnavism? They don't want you to have any role model. They don't want you ever see what an ecstatic devotee looks like. Transcendental emotions. Isn't that ridiculous now? Now it's ridiculous. There's no excuse not to see real devotees. That's what it's all about. Okay, you learned Varnashram Dharma, you studied about Krishna, you have these books out there talking about the glories of ecstatic devotees. Now, wouldn't you think it's time to see one? Can you see why Prabhupada gave the order? See? Like, what is their behavior? What does that book look like in reality? See, Gopinath would again and again loudly cry out his names. He created a wave of song and dance and music on which he would dance like the ocean flooding its shores. See, it's got to be flood. You see some excessive happiness in this world. That's when you're going to see a real devotee come before your eyes. Now the real path to the spiritual world is right before you. Okay? This is the essence, man. This is real guru. This is what the guru is glorified. This is the kind of guru is glorified in chapter 1 of Adi Lila, Chaitanya Charitamrita. That kind of spiritual teacher and preceptor and master who has understood the essence of truth. They're whole, a holy person, man, because they're whole. Name of God on their tongue, and they got the emotions of Radha in their heart. Yes? Is that finishing the job or what? Isn't that what it's all about? Finishing the job. That's what we're here. It's finished. Anybody coming here as seriously and understanding what's going on here is finished. And now you're married to the Lord. What more is required of you? When you're whole now and worshiping the Lord in intimacy and ecstasy, residents of the spiritual world, especially Vrindavan. What's more required? You're free. You're set free in this relationship, which will go on forever. You will never, why would you ever want to be alone when you can be with the Lord? It's icing if you happen to have some friends when you're in this world. The whole material existence is about getting your soul connected with the source of all life, of all real happiness, of all real purification, where you just live in existence of being through existence, be in a purified state because of this relationship. You can go to heaven or hell, and you won't be you won't be polluted by heaven, and you won't be polluted by hell, because the Lord is moving close to you and with you and stays with you for. Who wouldn't want such an existence? What, you want to you want to listen to the words of hypocrisy in the Lord's Maya, all the way up into religion, all the way up into the mode of goodness? It's all lies. Nobody really knows. These gurus don't really know. They could be nice and fairly good people and following rules, right? They still don't know. You're still listening to speculations. Where's the transcendental word is what you should be after. I'm looking for people that are greedy, who really want to know God, man. Where you should be thinking, where's that transcendental word in this world? Spoken by a person that's going to bust all the illusions that are spoken by words of unrealized persons. See? It's always this battle of principalities, persons being used. Are you being used by the demons or the demigods or the rakshasas or by the transcendental Lord? Are you being used by Lord Shiva and his liberation level thing? Or are you being used by Radha and Krishna to bring people to that who want to come to their place? It's all choice. Who do you want to hear from? Is the word. In the beginning of your spiritual life is the word. In the beginning, in the beginning of your spiritual life is the word. In the beginning of your material life is the word. What word are you listening to? Because that's your God, man. Is it a God of limitation that putting mask on you and injecting you with poison, limiting in you to the point of murdering you? Didn't Jesus Christ say the devil is a murderer from the beginning? You think he's just empty words? The devil is all the way up into the mode of goodness, because you're always going to be murdered at some point. You're going to die. And then you're going to take another birth and do it again, because you believe in the words of the world, worldly words. You need the spiritual word, the spirit word. The words are spirit. Didn't Jesus say that? You need to hear words like that from realized persons that are not of this. They're in this world, but not of this world. You can tell. It becomes apparent. You hear those words. You awaken. You awakens your soul. That's guru, man. That's your ticket out of here, man. You don't accept, you don't bend your knee there, man. You're not getting out. They're the warden in this world. They've always been. Everybody that's really got an intimate relationship with the yeah. The more intimate, the better. The more Siddhanta, the better also. Luckily, we can take advantage of this. If any Christian doesn't, well, you're going to get up to their extent of their little Bible there and all that stuff. Not very, they got the spirit, but man, their Siddhanta is small. Can you imagine you have somebody in the spirit that has connection with Lord Chaitanya, the latest incarnation, and they are an intimate, see with your own eyes? You can't even imagine the result of being in that. There's beyond your imagination. You have to just experience it by walking the path, man. That's how good it is. That's how good it is for me. I couldn't imagine what I'm experiencing. Couldn't imagine it. It's always a surprise every freaking day. Man, just the words of Lord Chaitanya are my life now, man. Benediction upon benediction. The white lotus of good fortune continues to open now. And anybody else who believes these words, because that's my experience, man. And that's the path, is the word of such devotees. Experienced devotees, ones who are like Srivas, man, and cry and laugh, and Gopinath, right? See, they're emotional, ecstatic because of the brilliance of Sri Hari's feet dancing in their heart. That's your ticket out of here, and everybody. You don't get such a association, such a guru, such a devotee in your life if you haven't found the path yet. Not in Krishna consciousness. Hey, another advanced devote, Brahmana, Gopinath Acharya. See, advanced. You need the associate advanced devotees. And that is their symptoms. They're emotionally, transcendentally emotionally, when they chant the name of God. They got the name and they got the emotions, man. They got the truth, man. The truth is the name. It's the truth. The only truth in this world is the name of God. That's been sung in India for years. No, generations. The only truth is the name of Ram. See? But you won't realize that until you know who realizes that. Is the devotion allows you to understand that truth. That's why devotees chant so much. That's why we come to sadhu sangha. We want to associate with truth. You know what satsang means? Sadhu sangha satsang. Satsang means meeting in truth. But you see, the Mayavadis, they only meet with there's not much emotion there. They only meet with some speculation of what they think is truth. Therefore, it's not very strong. See? Meeting truth. The full truth is Radha and Krishna, devotion to Krishna, love of God. That's the full truth. Who's got that in this world? There you go. That's the best associate you can get. You found treasure, man. You found gold, better than gold. You associate with millionaires, you can become a millionaire. But you associate with an devotee, you become an ecstatic devotee and are out of here, this universe. No more birth and death for you. Millionaires are going to come back again and again. But you're free, eternally free. People coming here and dedicating their lives here just from their heart, not from blind friggin' belief. You want to be a blind believer? Go out to these gurus and blindly believe that they can deliver you without knowledge, without thinking, critically thinking of the situations. Can this guru deliver me? Do they have the symptoms like Srivas and like these devotees we read about, and Chaitanya Bhagavat and Chaitanya Charitamrita? Do they have these? You can't think like that. If you want to be like that, a blind believer, go follow. Just take the risk. If you want to, dedicate life to the truth, because I have, I'm just sharing what I'm passionate about, what I know, believe, not only believe, what I know. Then you come here. You want what I got? You wanna be like Srivas? Do you want to chant the holy names in ecstasy? Like Lalita Ganga, like River, like whoever else, Johan. Well, isn't that's the goal of Krishna consciousness? Is devotion to Krishna, where you are a living example of that, a living testimony of devotion to Krishna. Look at you and they say, "Moy, your temple is holy, man. It is sanctified. It is spiritual there. Let me go there and get darshan, because I see the living God is living in you. Radha and Krishna, living God and Goddess, are living in your temple." And I think this is an upgrade from going to the temple where I just see the deity there standing in still motion and with no emotion. That's for real beginners, man. when you can go to a living temples where you see goddess rocking and rolling and playing and frolicking in that temple. You can see with your own eyes. Use your lucky day, man, just to see that. And if any guru doesn't like what's going on, worthless. You're a piece of rag, a dirty rag in front of the sight of Lord Chaitanya. It's better to know that now, because you're going to find that out. He won't even see you. He doesn't see you. That's why this is your chance. Your chance to get to wash your clothes, man. Wash that false ego, man, of being a guru when you're not a real guru. To take worship, to be an idol, man. Idol, you're filthy, man. You're full of sin from doing idolatry and promoting idolatry. Having people worship you is sinful, man. It is dirty. Yes or no? Am I exaggerating? Did Moses say, don't put anything before me that's an idol? They don't even know what Moses was preaching in Vaishnavism now. They worship like blowing wind. Let's step out a guru every time here and get people to, man. Oh, Gurudev. They can't deliver nothing to you. A couple of rules, lots of rules. They'll deliver you rules, man. That's what you get for listening to people like that. You get a low-grade experience of God consciousness. It's not even God consciousness. The true God conscious. You know, God means transcendental. Everybody should be thinking in terms, God means transcendental. Doesn't mean this bullshit people are teaching in the world. Oh, God. Good. God is good. God is good. God is more than good, my friends. God, good is a filthy rag in front of the Lord. Daksha, demigod, good, right? Good. And he was full of envy. That's the filthy rag, is that envy of devotees. Devananda Pandit, good devotee, right? Good, humble.
Oh,
The
no,
Lord says, oh, this guy doesn't know nothing, man. It showed that.
a lot of times you're going out, Guru Maharaj. A lot of times you're
See if
going.
we're back.
Are you going? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Okay, you know what?
It's okay. You're there. Oh, gone again.
Okay. Just a second. I'll switch over.
It's okay again now.
Okay, all right. So let's just deal with it for a little bit. Yeah. So anyway, this is it's what word are you listening to, man, when it comes down. The beginning was the word was with God, the word was God. So your God could be a world, or your God could be transcendental, and it depends on who you're listening to. There's a persons. See, so that's the idea that what taught in the Vedas, to have a spiritual master that's transcendental, because the word you'll liberate you will give you the benediction of transcendence. Otherwise, you're listening to people who are not self-realized on that level. They're transcendental. They're somewhere in the universal energy, universal level of the material universe. Could be even celestial. There's a lot of speculators in the New Age people. All these speculations and all that, and people, they listen, they think, oh wow, this great person, but they're speculating. It's not clear. It's all about, the devotees of the Lord who have this intimacy with the Lord give you the clearest, that they show you life could be really about. to have these transcendental emotions, man. This is, this is real. See, this is eternal. These material emotions, they come and go, and they always trip you up. So you come here, you're going to go through a transformation. Like I saw a picture of one of our students, and I was looking, wow, the person's been transformed just by hearing. If you saw that person in a picture some months ago, completely different. And that goes for all of them. Go through a transformation. You look at your previous pictures. It's so funny. Mina was looking at hers, and she still didn't quite get it. Now she's back to the old picture, more or less. You notice? Go look at her picture now and look what it was when she was in our Sangha. People, it's so funny how this Maya works. It can make you really dumb. It can really dull you. See? And it all goes by listening to the word. See, the word can elevate, and the word of devotees, real devotees, elevates. Okay. His luster resembled the rays of the early rising sun. See, warm rays of the early reddish, right? Reddish, orangey. See, there's life in the face. You ever see? It's got even on the screens. I always go. You ever see the filters on the internet? Videos. I always go for the warm. I like the warm, not the washed out look. You ever see intellectuals look? Because there's no emotions. See? A lot of the in religion, in ISKCON, and all these things. You look at these leaders, man. They look washed out, man. See, but the devotees, they like the rising sun. Reddish, warm. The energy coming through them. They feel in the body. I remember I told you about the hand. You go, many devotees it's like this wet noodle. There's no energy because they're afraid of this world, which they should be. You got to get the power of God in you, man. Radha and Krishna living in you. Then there's no fear because it all comes from them. They show you how they're working, on all the levels, even in the material world. You say, oh, yeah. You've transcended it. You're better than that guy and gal in the Matrix, man. Everybody, why not watch the Matrix movie and see what it? Then you see what I'm talking about here. At the end, the Matrix didn't control them anymore, and they were like on an equal level, and they can do what the Matrix people. But that's like a demigod thing. This is better. Yeah. This is better because the demigods, they're striving to also attain this level. You could say, like the analogy with this, what was the guy? The architect. The architects, this is beyond his knowledge because that knowledge is the architect of the material world. No, they want this kind of understanding. This kind of knowledge is beyond that. It's God knowledge. Not how to be an architect in the material world, and manipulate all this stuff. That's what the architect in the movie was doing. Manipulate the resources like the people and make them a resource. That is not a godly thing. That is a devilish thing. See? So even they, can't understand the Lord unless they go. Architecture of the Lord. See? Because that is spontaneously manifested organically. Here to those plans are just organically disseminated in the moment. They're already there, the Lord of past, present, and future. What does that mean? It's already designed. It's already designed with the Lord. Even he said, even on the battlefield, he told the truth. He said, these people are already dead, man. All you can do is be an instrument. This is what we want. I want to watch them. This new world order, you can fight all you want, man. Or you can comply with it because you're going to do that. What are you going to do? You're following your nature. Everyone does, but it's already done. What the Lord wants. That's why I told you, if you're a devotee, just do what the Bible says. Dodge the bullets, run to the hills, do whatever you can. I mean, bodily, spiritually, this is what you do. This is the best preparation, man. You want to be safe? Come here every day and get developed, spiritually developed. Don't waste any time. You want to be safe? Save your spiritual body just by coming here and developing traction to Harikata and getting purified. It's like someone sent me nice messages yesterday. Yes, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Yeah, see, that's because you come. If you don't come, the opposite happens. Like for these others who leave here, they just get it less and they start going down. And sometimes that's a lesson for them. Well, it's always a lesson if they get it. Hare Krishna. And his cool, let's see, his compassion was as broad as an ocean, and his cool moon-like personality extinguished the fire of lust in the hearts of all. See, when you look at a devotee, you get cooled down. Why? Because they're cooled down. They're like a cooling rod, in a nuclear plant that's overheating. That's the world, especially now, it's overheating. But if you hear from devotees, man, you start cooling down, man. It's the truth. It cools you down. People, they need to hear the truth and be reminded of the truth. Be set free by the truth. They've been hearing lies, and it creates that hot fire of Maya in them, in their hearts, the lust and desire for material things. This whole thing is going on because of lust. It's these guys. They're servants of lust for power. Lust for control. Isn't that what it's about in the world? Lust for power and control. They just desire to control the resources, which are the people. They want to control the consciousness, control everything. This is called lust. Why else would anybody spend all that energy? Could you imagine all that friggin' energy these people are doing to mess up God's creation? Because they can't just leave it alone and just let it go. No, there's climate change. Oh, the climate's going to change. We got to do something about it. The climate is always changing and always will change because it's climate, man. And it'll go up and down, and God has it under control. No, we don't know. We got to influence. No. We got to do something about it. Well, you don't really know why we really want to do this. We're really not. You see, you don't see our hypocrisy. You don't see our lies. You don't know. We're just going to use this as a control mechanism. We're not really afraid of climate change. We just use it. We need a problem. And then we got to go. We've got to get our little mainstream media to go out and say, this is what's going on. And people are, the Lord has servants, so they're people, they're serving in that way, destroying everything. And then something new will come. And they're thinking, because like demons think, it's all about them. It's all about their being a Hunger Games society, but it won't be, because it can't be. Because it's not life, man. Life is the cycles taught in the Vedas. There's what is it? Creation, right? In the material world. And then there's maintenance for a time, right? And then there's destruction, like now. And what happens after that? More creation. Another creation. See? A Satya Yuga, a better creation. See? So the destruction is just part of the cycle. Could you imagine the freedom you would get if you really get that? See, this is because, see, people don't have this. So they participate in being moved like chess players by the motive goodness, the demigods, right? Fight this. They can't tolerate. They hate the demons, and the demons hate the demigods. Okay, so they're in that nature. They're in the fire of the material consciousness. Okay, so they act, under that. Yeah. So he was an expert in practicing loving meditation on Sri Gora and possessed unparalleled expertise in the dance of transcendence. See, dance of transcendence, you think he's just dancing, right? Yeah, he was dancing too, but everything was a dance for him. The dance of transcendence. He would give sometimes a class. Yeah, maybe he'd write something, a shastric thing, or dance, literally dance in kirtan. Expert in the dance. See, the dance of devotees is a dance of transcendence. See? What is this? What is this sadhu sangha? It's a dance of transcendence. That's what it's all about. Why wouldn't you want? You want to live a mundane life? You want to just go and just everything is just dead? After these sadhu sanghas, when I go for a walk and I see people, I think, well, the guys are just loitering in the world. They don't look very happy at their computers. Dead, man. And you look at it, they don't even look at you now. Most people, they don't even see. There's no smile like, wow, you're a human being. Yeah, I don't know if you're noticing. I mean, that's what I walk past me. I try to smile and say, how are you? Hey, what are you talking to me for? Who are you? This is COVID time, man. It's a time of somberness, man. Don't you know there's COVID, man? Don't you know? It's a time you've got to be miserable, man. And who are you? You don't exist. Yes. Okay. That's why, man, the Sankirtan really it's the deal breaker, man. It gets a rise, man. Gets these people out of their shell. The only thing I think is going to do it. Give them some life, man, for God's sake. What an existence just to go down the street and you don't even look at your brother. You just, And then you get together. They get together and they talk to their friends who are also like that. What kind of life, man? They don't get any energy from each other either because they're all like, no energy, man, no life. So anyway, that's the world, man. No wonder Jesus said, while I'm in this world, I'm the life of this world, man. He had life. This is life. Life is the name of God. It's truth, man. It's beyond this material existence. Bhagavan realization. See, you realize that Bhagavan, God, has transcendental qualities, transcendental virtues, and they're relishable. They give life. They're full of life. See, people, they have material qualities. It's death. The material. It's why people there's no life in this. There are people looking for life, but they don't know. They keep going to the world for life. It's like these zombie apocalypse movies. It really is. People, they live on death. Everything in the world is not alive yet. You got to live on the word of God, man. Wow. This is our example. This is our role model. This is our preaching to show what it is to live on the word of God, man. The happiness in that, the ecstasy in that. and transcend. See, the dance of transcendence. Let's all get into the dance of transcendence, man. Give me a song dance to of dance of transcendence. Jeez. Advaita ruled as the chief of the community of devotees. See? Chief, and by his example, he taught them the science of realizing the ultimate rasa. There you go, man. That's an acharya. You got one of those in your life? Otherwise, you don't got an acharya. Wasn't that his qualities in Chaitanya Charitamrita chapter 2? He was called acharya. Why? Because he taught the cult of devotion. Taught it, showed it, demonstrated, and help others understand it. That's the kind of acharya. If you don't have that kind of an acharya, they're not connected to that acharya. They're not in the line. Not yet. Come in the line. The line is here. You see those symptoms here. You notice? And such a person is a chief amongst the devotees. Isn't it? Just naturally. Yeah, all these are great. See, again, the people say, go, are you talking about yourself? Well, if the shoe fits, of course, it's got to fit here. Otherwise, what are you doing here, man? What are you doing here? Go find somebody like that. I'll even tell you, if you haven't found somebody like that now, go keep looking, man, because that's the path. I'll just tell you from a neutral point of view. If you don't see that here, go looking for that, because that's your deliverance there. Go look your whole life to find somebody like that. And then you found the real path, and you're out of the cycle of birth and death, guaranteed, if you stay with that person. One person's all you need like that. Simple, isn't it? I think that's a pretty clear word here. Is any words of these friggin' gurus like that tell you directly where to go? Why can't they just say that? Because they're not like that. They can't direct you to somewhere what they can't relate to, because they're not like that. They're not of that family, of that stature and character. Right? Simple. They're not like that with these kinds of qualities, showing they're in the real parampara. It's like Madhavinda Puri. He had these transcendental emotions. He was like that devotee, right? It's transcendental emotions. Ishvara Puri served that personality sincerely, not with guile. And what happened? He also got the transcendental emotions. And Ramachandra Puri was envious of his guru and wanted to instruct him. That's why I don't think everybody that was with Prabhupada is going to have ecstatic emotions. A lot of them had motive and they were not awakened because, he wasn't teaching Puri, not yet. No, that's here. Here you learn those kinds of secrets. But look, we already proven that we got our Ishvara Puris here, man. They got ecstatic emotions already. Anybody want to hear about the real path? I love, man. I just want to get clear. I like clarity. I want to get it so clear that even atheists can understand. Oh, yeah, where is my real welfare? Thank you for showing. I believe it, man. It is clear. It is more clear than my atheism. I believed in my atheism because it was clear instead of believing in these lying gurus, these hypocrites and liars in religion. That's why a lot of people become atheists. What represent God? Well, I guess God, because of that, they disbelieve in God. No, God is transcendental. Where do you see transcendence in the world? Where is a person representing that transcendental Lord? Where you see transcendental Sat, Chit, Ananda, or Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Where do you see that living in this world? That's where God is living. And you'll see this is the living God. Like Father, like Son. See, the Son gets their power from the Son. What is the difference? What is the difference between the sun and its ray in this world? You need the ray, man, because the sun is blocked by the Maya. You can't see. Maya's like right in the way, man. Can't see. I found even these gurus were in the way, man. I had a guru, and when I thought about him, I was blocked from the word, the parampara in the word of Prabhupada. For me, most people, you don't even know what it is. You just blocked anyway. You need to find a real guru. As soon as I got Prabhupada's books, I was connected. As soon as I got the Bible connection, it was, past life, obviously. The people now, they don't even know they're blocked, because they don't even know what it was. I knew what it was, and then the block comes, and then I got clearer that, oh, I see, I've been blocked. I already had, all I needed was Prabhupada's book, and boom, I felt the feeling, man. I had the feeling, man. I had the word, and the feeling arose spontaneously. But who's in that position? So we got a bunch of devotees that they don't know what it is not to be blocked. See, you got to know what it is not to be blocked to know when you're blocked, right? They're still in the block and they don't know any better. They're still doing the Varnashram Dharma and the external worship, and they're just doing it like going around going through the motions, and they don't know their guru. They still believe in their guru that is, to me, was blocked because I knew better. That's why you got to go somebody that knows better than just having a bunch of blocked gurus in your life, blocking the way of transcendence because they're not transcendental. This Damal Krishna was not transcendental. I'll just put it out, man. It just wasn't transcendental. It's, he had motive, man. Always wanted to be ahead of Prabhupada. Come on, man. You guys don't know. You're all blocked. You don't know. So be unblocked? You ready to be let loose? You ready for freedom? You want to be free, or you want to be serving these kinds of persons and stay blocked in your spiritual life? Yeah. So whoever comes and listens, you'll get clear. All right. So his example, he taught them the science of realizing the ultimate rasa. There you go, the example. That's why you don't see the ultimate rasa here, because Prabhupada and Bhaktisiddhanta didn't teach by their example this ultimate rasa, because that wasn't their thing. Their example was Vaidhi, rules, regulations. See, they didn't, even Narayan Raj did not teach by his example the science of the ultimate ras, because you got to show people you're an ecstatic devotee, not hold it back. I mean, okay, that's what you guys have done. That's what it was meant to be. But hey, man, now there's a different thing. You have to now, if you want this ultimate rasa, you have to show by your example that you're a real acharya in our life, that you've captured Radha and Krishna. You've captured them. They're your prisoner now. You're their prisoner, and they're your prisoner. They're imprisoned in your heart, bound up with the rope of bhakti. See? Mutual imprisonment. See? We want to be in that prison. I love that prison. Even Paul, he liked Saint. He loved it. Yeah, it's great. A slave of the person who has made me free. I'm free in Radha and Krishna. I'll be free forever, man. Yeah, I'm just here. Anybody want to get on the gravy train? Huh? You want to be free in them? Because that's what I'm here to do, right? I'm here to do. You see those qualities, right? I look myself as a boy. Those qualities here, man. By example, huh? Now you're going to get this, because by example, you see how it is to worship the Lord in intimacy and ecstasy, and you learn all these things and how to attain that ultimate ras. Because Gohari ain't holding back, is he? Yeah. Advaita wasn't holding back either, and either was Nityananda. Either were the devotees, man. They just wanted. They even stuffed flutes down their belts and walked down as cowherd boys, man. That's called demonstration of Vrindavan. Yeah, that. You got to see the example of transcendence, man. People dancing look like, okay? And get people in the cycle of birth and death like that so easily? Yeah, you can, man. Come on board, man. The ship is going. Ship is moving down the road. Turn that camera on every day. Get on board. All aboard. The example of what we're reading in the books is here. Okay, deliverance is here. The example was there then, and what? They got love of God, right? The example is here now again. You get love of God because that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Do the hoochie goochie and move it all about. That's what hoochie goochie. Luminous and resplendent Advaita. Luminous, another quality of Lord Chaitanya shows part of the group, man. Hey, this is why, hey, man, anybody, I'll tell you, any guru can come here and you'll have God. Any follower can come here, you'll get any worldly person, any food service workers, you come here, you'll start getting juicy, man. Any lousy housewives that can't clean Balaram's house very well, they can come here too. This may go kind of ebb and flow the picture, so don't worry about it. It'll come back, I think. If not, we'll switch devices. Give me a sound. Is anybody sound check? Sound?
Here everything is okay. Everything is okay. Perfect.
Okay. All right. But it'll come and go as far as the picture, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Now I see more why Prabhupada actually gave the order. Go ahead. You got to unmute yourself if you want to say something.
Yeah, it keeps repeating. I don't know what it is. There seems to be a loop.
He's just joking, Maharaj.
There seems to be a loop over and over again.
It's absolutely brilliant.
I don't know what it is.
It's your ears.
Yeah. We have to hear from the peanut gallery sometimes, from Peanuts. Give them some peanuts, man.
Give the monkey a banana.
Yeah, give him a banana and some peanuts. Make him happy.
And throw it in the fire.
In that abode of Navadvip, where Sri Chandrasekhar Acharya, sovereign of the Guru Brahmanas, and the abode of all virtue, shone in transcendence, hairs erect, thrilled by Krishna's names. See, bottom line, thrilled by Krishna's names, man. Where do you see that? You got to have that thrill, man. Are you thrilled by Krishna's names? If not, go to those who are thrilled. It's always the same thing, man. It's very simple, this philosophy, this truth. Just see the examples. If you want love of God, if love of God is being distributed in this world, you're going to see people who are thrilled by Krishna's name. You on board, man, like, oh yeah, I also want to be thrilled with Krishna's name. That's why you see people here, they don't even have a desire to attain Krishna, because this is the only way to do it. You got to be around those who are thrilled by Krishna's names. Thrilled, you could see, whoa, they're getting a real thrill from chanting that Hare Krishna mantra, man. That looks wicked, man. They're again thrilled. Boy, that looks, you ever see these people jumping out of a plane, right? and they look thrilled. It looks, you think, wow, look, they're showing the example of the thrill of jumping out of the plane or bungee jumping or some sport, man, skiing. You see that, wow, that looks, I'd like to do that too, right? Well, hey, man, you think that's fun. Wait till you see a person actually thrilled chanting Hare Krishna. Is doing that of duty because it's thrilling, man. It's a thriller.
Hey, imagine jumping out of an airplane and chanting Hare Krishna in ecstasy.
I can't imagine it. I don't need it. I just chant Hare Krishna, you know, and that's the bottom line. See, thrilled with the holy. It's always examples, examples, examples. Yeah, and that's why the Lord, you know, that's when it'll happen, and that's why it's happening here. You got to see people thrilled with chanting. So nobody knows what it looks like to be thrilled chanting holy name. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. When you chant holy name, you're supposed to go into repression. Oh, I see. Is that the example? No. I'm going to say, Hare Krishna, I'm getting ecstatic. Oh, this is the example I'm going to show, and nobody's ever going to know what it is to be thrilled because I see, like, before my eye, somebody repressing themselves deeply. So I don't know what it looks like to be thrilled by chanting. It's almost like a person that wants to show the thrill of parachuting out of a plane, and they're in the plane and they never jump out, right? They never jump. They just sit there. Oh yeah, it's really thrilling to go in and to jump out of this plane and parachute, and they're sitting in the friggin' plane still. You don't know if it's thrilling or not. Oh yeah, it's thrilling. It's thrilling. Yeah, I do it all the time and all that. But the person's sitting in the friggin' plane. That's how it is. Oh yeah, I'm really thrilled chanting Hare Krishna and everything. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I chant my 1 lakh. Yeah. That chanting 1 lakh or one name even, or do we just Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna? Well, you look really thrilled. Yeah. Well, this is the way thrilled looks like now, and everybody says, yeah, thrilled is like this. Hare Krishna, like that Prabhupada tape. Hare Krishna, sit up properly, you idiots. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah, he's really, he's back then. It's like, hey man, we can't show how thrilled it is because people would, they would leave. They're not used to such thrills. Let them get to know Krishna a little bit for a while, a little bit. Because if you know Krishna a lot, you'll be thrilled, man. Believe me, you'll be really thrilled. You'll want to jump out of your skin. So good. Tears will pour out of your eyes. You'll have all of these on hand, and you'll go through them. It's already ready for a new one. Let's get it ready over here. It doesn't hurt to prepare. Expect ecstatic worship. Yeah. So where the Lord of the universe danced out of paternal affection for the sage heart, where the Lord of the universe danced. Oh, did I finish the verse? Let's see. Oh. Thrilled by chanting. Okay. Oops. What happened? Thrilled by Krishna's names and soaked by tears flooding from his eyes as he reeled under the impact of Sri Nam. Okay, where do you see people reeling? See, it's real, man, because they're reeling from the impact of Nam. You see where Nam has any impact on anybody, or it doesn't look not so impactful. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hari Hari. Kind of like Mina's chanting now. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Hare. Does that look like there's making a big Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram? Look at my proud face. Look at this. I'm now back in pride. I think. Look at me. I chant my 16 rounds. Look at the impact. See? Or do you see the impact of Lalita Ganga chanting? What do you think of that kind of chanting? Do you see the impact? You see the thrill she's getting, thrill River's getting, the impact of the name on her and the Chaitanya Bhagavat and all that. Yeah, where's that thrill, man? Don't we want to? Come on, everybody's looking for a thrill. You might as well go with this thrill. It's more safer. Thrill and chanting. See, soaked by tears flooding from his eyes and reeled under the impact of Sri Nam. There you go. See, that's where it's all leading, man. When you can chant like that, you're finished in this material world. Now you can teach something of substance to people if they'll listen, unless they're not dulled by listening to these gurus, that have been, they don't teach you much. Teach you how to do rules, teach you religion. What religion do you need other than the thrill of Harinam, huh? Talk about now, that's the religion of the age. Be thrilled by chanting Hare Krishna, man. The thrill of the impact. Let's see some impact, man. Let's make this like an impact sport, man. Hey, man, let's come in. We're doing some every day, man. We're gonna do some impact chanting. By the impact of Harinam, man. Then just have, tears, emotions, all that stuff people see here. Man, this is so real that they can't even believe it out there. These Vaidis, they can't believe the Gaudius. This is too real for them, man. It's too really like it is. See, they're so used to not seeing it. They're so used to their gurus not showing nada, wiping the tear if it even appeared. Wipe that tear if it appears. Otherwise, you don't want any of our jeers. Because in truth, we're only peers, but we just appear to be different and exalted. We know how to put on an appearance of being exalted. Never will you see the impact of Harinam on us. No, we're like Rupa Goswami. You'll never see how fantastic it is to chant Hare Krishna. Duty. And maybe to collect some followers and some brahmacharis to collect for us. That's called religion. The religion of the age is find the devotees, associate with them, learn from them. See, learn from them like this. Follow the footsteps of this verse. Learn from the devotees where there's impact on their chanting. The impact of divine love is awakened. Devotion, the tears and all its beautiful things. Learn from them. And then, you're finished here. You're done. You get married off to the Lord forever. Our work is done. Lord Chaitanya left. Why did the Lord Chaitanya leave the planet? His work was done. Advaita sent him away. Advaita said, listen now, rice is not in demand in the marketplace. No, Harinam is in demand. People are ecstatic, man. They're chanting, laughing, crying, and everything. You can go now. That was his whole point. You can go now. They're all married off to Krishna like you wanted them to be. Yeah. They're under the impact of chanting. Their eyes are full of tears. Their hearts are full of ecstatic laughter and emotions. Done. You can. That's why we got a lot of work to do, huh? There's not enough people. We only got 10, 20, 30, I don't know. Hare Krishna. Where the Lord of the universe danced out of paternal affection for the sage Haridas, who rejoiced together with the Siddhas, demigods and principal controllers of the universe. Minutely observe that dance. Where the universe danced out of paternal affection for the sage Haridas, who rejoiced together with the Siddhas, demigods, and principal controllers of the universe, as he minutely observed that dance. Related to devotional service, you're as good as the demigods. Maybe even better, because you might know the Lord even better. More, it's amazing because people in the world, they worship usually either demons or demigods, and the
There are
demons,
sound problems again
they're
here.
just, the demons are the. I'm sorry, what?
You seem to be clear here.
Tom said there's sound problems with him. I don't know about Lolita.
I don't
Okay,
understand
well,
why,
it'll come and go.
why did Sri Advaita tell Lord Chaitanya to go when Lord Chaitanya only had maybe a couple of thousand people in India, and half the people in India don't know who he is. Nobody outside India ever heard of him. I mean, at least some, like Jesus traveled outside his perimeters. Lord Chaitanya just stayed inside India, and why didn't he travel? Why didn't he go out to other worlds and speak to? And how come he never spoke to any Christians? It's only Muslims. Did he ever speak to any Christians? That's something's very sketchy around here.
That's you.
That's something sketchy. I mean,
No, nothing sketchy. It's just your intelligence. No, your intelligence is sketchy. That's all.
well, that's true. I
You
totally
got to
agree.
inquire. You just you just think instead of inquiring. If you inquire, you can get all these things, but you think you understand, and it's sketchy and all that.
That was an inquiry. I was
Instead of,
inquiring. I was inquiring.
Okay, if you're inquiring, there are answers for that. There are reasons, yeah. That's what even Prabhupada was asked questions like, well, why didn't Bhaktisiddhanta do this and do that and all this? Why did he leave so early? And he left the work for us. This is why did Jesus, why didn't he just stay around, and all this stuff, Because he left the work. It goes on through the disciples. That's how it works. So it went on through the Lord's disciples, because it's continued for a while, and then it goes underground like it does because it's the highest thing, and then there's a time, especially in Kali Yuga, it gets a little covered, the path, and we're uncovering it. Started with Bhakti Vinod, he's uncovering it, this particular path, and we're uncovering it more. Yeah. So he leaves the work. More work is in the disciples. It's a great thing, Yeah. And that's just that's why we're where we're at now. This is a wonderful thing. Look, people are getting their devotional consciousness revived. And actually, if you read the Leela, millions took to this Krishna consciousness. They accepted the Lord and went back very fast to God. They just developed this ecstatic devotion and then left. They're gone. Finished. Anyway, by the will of the Lord, it's happening again. Now, we'll see where it goes. Who knows? Yeah. Those who are getting this are happy. See, the thing is, this is such a high level of consciousness. is a high level of consciousness, and that people are not awake yet, so those who are meant to be will come.
Are you frozen?
No.
Oh, no.
So let's. No.
He's thinking.
What's he thinking about?
Thinking.
I'm thinking.
Thinking.
Yeah, everybody, put your cameras. Your thing, and let's start. Let's chant a little bit.
Hare Krishna.
See some impact. Let's see some impact chanting.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna,
Let's see some
Hare
thrills.
Ram,
Let's see some
Ram,
thrills.
Ram, Hare
Thrilling
Krishna,
chanting.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, 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 Hare.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare Rama
Ram, Ram, Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna.
Hare 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 Rama Hare
It
Rama
really starts concentrating when you hear the chant. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare. Wow. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna,
Chanting in your head. You're just joking. You just want to make people laugh.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Ah,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Rama Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna.
Move out the way. We don't need people to block people.
Krishna.
So he's crazy.
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare
Bollocks.
Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
I'm gonna go watch Nina.
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Wonder what she's talking about.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Shoot them.
Rama.
Imagine this whole place.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Huh?
Hare Rama.
What?
Krishna.
Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. We need to get
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare Krishna,
with this, just get energy.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
At least she doesn't go on about fucking fake gurus.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Go now.
Hare Krishna,
Did I say
Hare
that loud?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Listen to
Hare
Bob.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Yes.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
It's flying away.
Small.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Yes, can you repeat that, please? One second.
Hare Rama,
Can you put it through the pork through again?
Yeah.
Hare Krishna,
Go get him, Shadow.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna. Hey, River, River, I'm going to have to take you off because Karuna's there and he's, getting into this strange mood again.
Okay,
And so I need control over that. So he's with you just so he can stay on, but I'm not,
No, I asked
so
him.
either you get rid of him.
I asked him to
Go
come.
and get his own camera so I can control it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he can get on his own camera, and then I can, if he starts to act like that, I can get him. I mean, that doesn't really help our program, like doing this weird shit.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
getting too much.
Sure. Okay, go ahead. Carry on. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama. So Lalita, why don't you read something?
Okay.
Read whatever you want.
Okay. I think I need to get my glasses somewhere, or otherwise, if you want me to read from Chaitanya Bhagavat, I need my glasses. Otherwise, I still have the Pratana prayers of Narottam Das Thakur here.
Chaitanya Bhagavat.
Okay, then I get my glasses. Just a minute.
Get your glasses. Take your time. Stand in the meantime. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama
Okay. So, what do you want me to read, Guru Maharaj?
How about chapter 16 in Madhya Lila? Tell me the chapter title.
Sorry? First you said 16, then you said?
The chapter title in 16. Anyway, just read it.
That's okay, that's okay. I found it.
Just read it. Okay.
Sri Chaitanya enjoys the rise of Suklabhara. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for letting me read this. Glories, oh glories to you. Oh glories to you. Oh glories to Disciplic Line. Oh glories to Srila Prabhupada. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati. Jagannath Babaji. Bhakti Vinod Thakur. Oh glories! Oh glories to the six Goswamis. Oh glories, oh glories to Lord Nityananda. Oh glories to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Most kind, most merciful incarnation. Oh glories to Srimati Radharani. Oh glories to Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Oh glories. Oh glories to you. Jaya Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sri Vasari Gaura Bhaktavrinda. Sri Chaitanya enjoys the rise of Sukrabhara. Oh glories to Lord Gaura Chandra, the Supreme Lords of Lords. Oh glory! to the beloved devotees of Sri Vishwavara. Sri Vishwavara is now in the midst of fully manifesting his Sankirtan movement with his associates in Navadvip. All nights are past. All nights are past in dancing and kirtan behind closed doors. Behind closed doors. For such pastimes are not meant for the common materialistic man. One day, the Lord was engrossed in dancing in Srivas Patita's house, unknown to anyone. Sriva's mother-in-law, she had hidden herself behind baskets in a corner in the room. Nevertheless, once the use of such hide and seek games, when there is a lack of devotional feeling inside, one will not be fortunate enough to see the Lord ecstatic dancing. When there is a lack of devotional feeling inside, one will not be fortunate enough to see the Lord ecstatic dancing. While dancing, the Lord, he repeatedly pointed out, why do I not feel the usual acceleration today? The Lord
See, if one
is
is not fortunate, one is not fortunate, they will not see. If there's devotion, they will not see the Lord's dance of transcendence here in the Sangha. See, if there's a lack of devotion, you won't see it. That's why you have to get purified to see it. Even here in the Sangha, if you're not purified enough, think, well, what are these guys experiencing? What are these guys experiencing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, this is a school here. You wanna you wanna see Lord Chaitanya's dancing. It's here. He's dancing. He's dancing in the hearts of these devotees. Lalita can't read like that unless the Lord was here. None of us could do any of this. This is all a dance of transcendence. So people lack devotion. That's the awakening. It's the greatest treasure in the world. They have to be awake. This is why they're teaching in a sense wrongly. That you got to attain this and go through all these rules and regulate and paths and different austerities. No, that's so long, man. So difficult, and you still may not get it. And you probably won't. It'll just bring you to this point. You have to meet the devotees who have it, and then you get it like this. They teach you the path of how to become an ecstatic person, just by their emanation and by their teachings and what the Lord gives them and stuff. And that's the problem why people, they can't see the Lord's dancing. They can't see his real devotees where the Lord is dancing in their hearts. They can't see because of a lack of devotional awakening. See? That's why it comes by hearing. You got to hear from the devotees. There's no other path other than this hearing to get this kind of grace. I mean, look at you guys. Look at where you're at by this hearing process. See, this is what's glorified in all of these books. Hear from devotees, man. Look at Mars Prikshit. In 7 days, he went back to Godhead just by hearing from a devotee that is inspired by the transcendental nature of the Lord. Isn't that why it works here? You guys got the same kind of opportunity. Everybody does. Why pull punch? Why not just, that's the truth, man. Whoever is attracted to this is very fortunate, because then you can get the same kind of result. The insignificant result, which is significant, is the freedom from birth and death. The significant result is this intimacy with God forever. To be able to be like a ducking swan into this ecstatic bliss anytime you want. Unbelievable, man. This is the greatest grace in the world. It frees you from the control of the Lord's Maya out there with all those servants. They have no jurisdiction over this, what's going on here. Nobody does, not even these gurus. That's why I poo-poo them. I have to show you that there's no fear here of that. That I don't have any faith in that. This is the path, not that. When you believe in this word, you're going to be as happy as these devotees here. You'll be as ecstatic as these devotees. Otherwise, you believe that word, you don't get this. This is the path, man. This is real. When you got real, why should I promote what's not real? What's hypocritical? What's not really going to get you there when we got real? Why don't we just do real and preach real and show real? Let's be congruent with our activities. Right? It's simple. Let's show real. What is real is devotion to the Lord. Satchidananda on this planet manifested. And let's glorify that. And liberate people who will believe that direction. You believe this direction. This is you're being pointed for the first time in the right direction. Really, this is the rightest of the right. This is pure right. See, take a pure right. Are you ready to take a pure right? Or you just want to take a right turn? I want to just do the righteous path. I just want to be a good person. I want to be a moral person. I want to be guru. I want to be a teacher. I want to be, that's a right direction. How about a pure right? Take a pure right over here. Just take a pure right and you'll get there fast, because it's a pure word, man. Just, Shuddha Bhakti, man, the ecstatic devotion, love of God. Lord Chaitanya's dancing in ecstasy. And why you're going to see, he says, why am I not feeling the usual ecstasy? Why? Because he listened to people that are mundane, talk too much to materialistic persons. And therefore it put a damper on his bhakti. Okay. Yeah, or committed offenses to devotee. That's why these guys don't get ecstatic, because they don't give respect to what we're doing. You don't give respect to this, you're not getting this, man. That's an offense. It's an offense not to acknowledge God. Is that true or not? If God is in this world, or his real devotees who represent him, and you don't give respect there, isn't that an offense? Am I right or wrong? It's offensive not to acknowledge the Lord himself, right? People don't know that. I'm just telling you the truth, man. That's why they don't experience it. All they have to do is like this. Oh, wow, what you guys, you're bringing the Lord to this world. You're bringing Lord Chaitanya to this world. Wow, Satchidananda is here. Wow, are we fortunate that that's here? Oh, yeah, that's all they'd have to do, and they would get this. But they can't even do that. They're such hardened criminals. You gurus, you scumbags. How dare you think you represent the transcendental Lord, and you don't even give respect here, where the Lord is dancing in the hearts of devotees here. You're a scumbag. Yeah, it's scum. Filthy rag. What do you think I'm going to preach any different than St. Paul? Why don't I preach like him? He was a Pharisee. He called them scumbags, man. What did Jesus Christ call scumbag, man? You're a Pharisee, viper. Why should I be any different? What did Prabhupada taught? Prabhupada saying, you third, fourth class Vaishnava, the guy with the big title, Acharya, fourth class. See? Why should Gaur Haridas be any different? They can't do it because they're part of that. The Lord doesn't acknowledge you, man. Why? Because you don't acknowledge where he's working. He's working here. That's why the ecstasy is so great here. Because Gaur Hari first acknowledges it. I acknowledge this is where God is working. It's true, man. Why should I hold back? Why should I not just belt it out to the world? Hey, God is here, man. He's here more than anywhere I've seen. He's here more than the Acharya Devs and all the Radhanas. He's here in his transcendental presence, man. His authority is here. His ecstasy here. You know, his realization is here. His logic is here. What else is needed? Why shouldn't I just shout it from the rooftops? Didn't Jesus tell that? Why shouldn't I follow in the footsteps of real liberated souls and do what they did and say what they did and follow their order? Why not? Why shouldn't I just wake up the neighborhood, which I'm doing? Poor people in the groups.
Wake up call.
Luckily, they're too afraid to say anything. I see them on the street. They're going, I'm afraid. I'm used to being muzzled. I can't even say that. Good. Just sit there. Just tolerate it.
Afraid of the word of God.
You scumbags out there, man. I just, people, they don't understand the characteristics. I mean, even the devotees back there, they would call, Lord Chaitanya called Devanandapani. He said, listen to this, man. I'm not doing any different than what all these people have done. Don't misunderstand. It's just so real, you can't believe it. Lord Chaitanya, Devanandapani is looking like a Radhanath, man, like a Jayapataka. Oh, but much better. Oh, more austere, more aristocratic. Oh, more humble than Mr. Humble Pie up there. And Lord Chaitanya, you scumbag, man. Let me rip up. You shouldn't even, can you imagine? I'm going to rip up. I don't want people to hear it from you. You see? That's my Lord. And that's what he's saying to you guys out there in ISKCON and all of that. You don't want people to hear that because they're not getting liberated yet. You should hear it from real devotees who have real bhakti. That's all here. And then you go back to Godhead, man. Yeah. Rip up your book. And even Srivas said, no, Lord, don't rip up his book. They believe in this bullshitter, man. They believe in these hypocrites. They believe in them, but look where they're going, man. They take another birth. Unless you accept Lord Chaitanya when he was here then and now, you don't go. You'll be destroyed, man. You'll take another birth. The devotees here, it's proven that this is real, man. More real than you've ever seen, man. You think people they're delivered here because what? Bhakti is delivered. The Lord, they have transcendental, transformed emotions, man. They feel God's transcendental presence. They know God's presence, man. Even here, they're in spiritual dimension. Okay? Therefore, why are we playing games anymore? Why don't we just get real? The real. This is real. That's not. That's a game. Hey, you're playing games, man, and it's a long one. You'll be destroyed. You'll take another birth. Here, you're free, set free. Listen, hear, watch, observe. Wake up, man. Sleeping soul. What do you think Jeev Jago is about? Wake up, man. This is what it takes, man. You got to sometimes, people are sleepy. Shake them, right? You get them and hey, come on, wake up. And you go, oh, yeah, I didn't know I was asleep. But thank you. That's what we kind of do here sometimes. Shake them, man. Shake them up. Be a little wild in this world, Nityananda. The same thing. In my approval, be a little wild in this world. Show them what this real bhakti is. Show them and preach about it and talk about it. Emanate it. Show the authority of it. Show them, tell them, teach them, whoever wants to learn. Otherwise, stay out there. Go follow those friggin' gurus out there, the vipers, the hypocrites and the liars and the cheaters, and stay in religion and take another birth with them. Tough teaching, isn't it? Tough truth, right? Well, what are you going to give? People need to be shaken up a little bit. That's why they still remember Jesus. Prabhupada still remember because he said these things. He points out the extent of Maya. He points out the snake obstacle up there. That's that snake, man. And we're here to gobble up that snake, man. The envies and jealousies of the false ego is the false representation of God. See? The last layer is gobble it up, man. Swallow it every day, another gulp till it's gone. Go ahead, Lulita.
Yeah.
Lighten up the mood a little
Well,
bit. Give them some softness. So you got to have a little hard and soft.
while dancing, the Lord repeatedly pointed out, why do I not feel the usual acceleration today? The Lord is a super soul residing within everyone's heart. Yet, knowing everything, he did not reveal anything, pretending ignorance. He said in between his dancing, I am not deriving any pleasure today. Is someone hiding somewhere? Is someone hiding somewhere inside this room? Poison, eh? Srivasa Pandita, he went through the whole house looking for strangers, but he couldn't find anyone. And
See, he was looking for strangers. He was looking for strangers.
Yeah.
See, outsiders. See, that's anybody outside this. That's why, if you want to come in, you gotta pass through the door, and get paddled. Go ahead.
Yeah. He looked through the whole house looking for strangers, but he couldn't find anyone, and he informed the same to the Lord. The devotees continued the kirtan, but the Lord felt the same as before. He again stopped and he said, I'm still not feeling the usual ecstasy.
That's probably why, when I go in Sankirtan, it's nice, but I don't feel like the ecstasy I feel here. Because, you're without these people, outsiders, they just kind of like, they don't, they just,
You feel like dying.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's nice, but I was wondering, why don't I feel the usual ecstasy when I'm out there with it? Because they're all non-devotees. Maybe it takes a while for the Lord to, so it just takes a while, and then they, for this to happen.
Yeah.
I brought some people home and I chanted with them. I felt some ecstasy coming. But, people, this is so far beyond people. They don't know what's going on. They don't know its value.
Yeah.
So they got to stay a while, like they go out there and then they just go back into this. this one lady says, "Oh, can you know any hot guys around there?" So they're at that level. But when they're here for kirtan, it was great. They're just in ecstasy, and they felt it. If they just stick with it. But sometimes people don't know its value. That's why we're here to teach the value of this bhakti. It's important. Even though you experience it, you may not understand its value. So you need to hear about its glories and stick with it and cultivate it and get it stronger so you get a really clear picture of this. That was a problem, like with Mina and these others. They needed to stick with it longer to get a really clear picture, because now they got some experience, and then the old thing comes back. See, the old way comes back.
Yeah.
Go ahead there, Lolita.
Yeah. The devotees were thrown into a whirlpool of mental agony. They said to one another, "There is no one other than ourselves here. So probably, due to some offense on our part, the Lord is not relishing his death today." Srivasa Pandita, he went searching again, and eventually he discovered his mother-in-law hiding behind the basket. Srivas Pandit is a sober person, always submerged in loving devotion. He's never proud of cantankerous, but now he began to shake. Remembering, remembering Vishvambara's displeasure.
Yeah, you see, the Lord's displeasure is people that are under the law. Remember, St. Paul used to teach about this. He said people were under the law until Jesus. See, under the law, mother-in-law. See, and mother-in-law. It's mundane still. See, she's still under the law because she's a mother-in-law. Mother-in-law, law only. So she wasn't qualified. She was not a mother in ecstasy. See, she was the mother-in-law type thing. And so the people, they're under the law. See, people, this is the thing. The Vaidhi Bhaktas in ISKCON and all these groups, they're under the law. See, under the what? The Vaidhi Bhakti laws, the laws of rules and regulations and following the law. See, the law books, what they teach. Okay, so now it's time. You ready to be under freedom now? Your freedom in freedom in the Lord by being in the devotion to God. See, you get freedom from the law. See, then the law of the land is ecstatic worship. See, then it becomes a law for you. It's just lawful. This is lawful. You see, everything is unlawful now. That's why that's ignorant. To be in that is ignorance. When this is the real lawfulness now. This is the real law. This is the real religion. See, they talk a religion of the age is to chant Hare Krishna in ecstatic devotion amongst real devotees, the real associates of the Lord. That's why they come here. That's why we're here. What do you think? Can you imagine trying to be in this that you got now without this? This is why we're here. This is the reason for it. Yeah, so that's why if you want to be delivered, is anybody really greedy? You want real deliverance? You got to come into this association and be delivered. See, come out of the law. See, otherwise you'll be on the outside. You'll be a hindrance to the devotees' ecstatic worship. See? So for those who want, they got to come in and learn here from the devotees. Otherwise, you'll be outside. See, Krishna knows the hearts of everybody. If you come here, you want to instruct the devotees and be a teacher instead of, learning from them. Hey, man, you're not an instructor until you ecstatically worship the Lord. What kind of instruction? You need to take instruction. Yeah, from experienced persons who are experiencing transcendence, that the Lord has blessed and given them special mercy of himself to reside in there. That's the only ticket out, is it where the Lord has taken up residence, right? You don't go there. You don't get the real Lord. You don't get delivered. It's like he appoints a warden in this world to release the prisoners. That's the devotee, man. The Lord acts through that devotee to deliver you. He's the governor. See, the governor is the governor of a devotee. That's a devotee. My governor is Radha and Krishna, man. So he appoints those kinds of persons in this world to give clemency to people, just like the governor does. The governor acts through the warden, right? To give clemency. People are in prison. Everybody has a death sentence on them. Everybody, except the devotee, because they're alive. Even in the body passes away. What is it? It's like molting the skin for a devotee. There's nothing. Their spiritual body is active. They live in spirit, man. Life in spirit, life in the glorification of the Lord, life in the chanting and ecstasy. They're living in truth, for the truth, by the truth. See? That's deliverance, man. So you come into that association. And all will be well forever. Wouldn't you like to live a well life? Wellness, wholeness. See, everything in the world, the mode of goodness, wholeness, wellness, is a shadow of this. What you see here in this Sangha, that's all a shadow of this. Organic is a shadow of this organicness. This is Shuddha organic. This is Shuddha wellness. This is Shuddha wholeness. Perfect wholeness is this. Ain't anything else. You think Lalita's going to go for anything else in this world? Ask her if she's attracted to any other. You want to be a Buddhist there, Lalita?
No,
How
I
about a
don't
Christian?
think
You
about
wanna go
anything
back?
else.
You want to be a born-again Christian?
No, not at all. No,
Yeah. We will follow Tony Robbins.
not deep enough.
Do you want to follow Fauci and get your shot?
I ran away to another country.
How come these guys never get COVID, How come Fauci never heard of get COVID? And all the people with shots get COVID. He doesn't get anything. Same thing Biden, he doesn't get it. How come a guy like that doesn't get it? The guy should be the first to get it, walking around like he does, but they don't seem to get it. None of them. How about the governor of California? How come he didn't get it? Oh, he got it. Oh, yeah, that's right. He got the shot, and they actually put the juice in. They made a mistake. It wasn't supposed to have any juice in it. That's his karma. It's called karma, man. Yeah. Go ahead, Lolita.
Okay. So he ordered his mother-in-law to be taken away, pulled by the hair. This was done without the knowledge of anyone, and almost immediately Vishwavara he began to feel the usual ecstasy in dancing. He said, "Now I can feel the it's really poisoning. Srivasa Pandita was very happy to hear this.
Yeah,
And
this is the thing. That's why you see here, it's where society of faithful devotees come here. They have faith in this and can partake of this sacrifice. But if you don't have faith in what we're doing, you can't partake. So the mother-in-law was kind of like, she's kind of like, let me go see. I'm kind of cheated. Went and hid it in there, but she didn't have the quality of devotion, obviously. Like Gadadhar, he went on also hid like that, but he had the quality devotion, and that was fine for the Lord. Doesn't bother him. He's around with devotees.
like
Yeah.
Haridas, he hid it as well, but he
Yeah.
was into it.
Yeah. It's this bhakti, this devotion. It's faith in this path, faith in these devotees, faith here in what we're doing. If you don't have faith in what's going on here, you don't have real faith in Lord Chaitanya. Not yet. This is the test. This is the proof. You're taking another birth because we're here to deliver people into this platform of consciousness. Those qualities that you read about are here in many of the devotees and developing more and more. That's what it's all about. It's here. This is the activation place. This is where people get activated. Otherwise, you're taking another birth without this. I mean, you say you're a Vaishnava. You say that you're worshiping Radha and Krishna, Lord Chaitanya. Well, where's that ecstatic example? Here, not in your example. Therefore, you need this. Otherwise, you're taking another birth. You didn't figure it out. The devotees come to this planet to get you activated. And if you don't take advantage of that, you take another birth until you meet the devotees and accept their association. Isn't that why Jesus came? Isn't that why Meves comes? Isn't that why Prabhupada comes? Isn't that they come here to activate us and bring us closer to the Lord? Why do they come here? Why don't we just die and do it in spirit? Okay? This is the place it's done. When you're fortunate to come here at this kind of time, because here, look, you guys are going back to Godhead already. I mean, you don't have to die again. Where do you think you'd be if you didn't get this activation? You'd just be more or less, under the modes of nature, and you'd be going to the namhatas, and you'd be going to the temple, and once in a while, and kind of miserable, unhappy, like, well, I'm just going because I want Krishna. See? And so you didn't get it. You need the devotees association to perfect your devotional service. Okay? The same thing. These Vaidis, you in Gaudiya Math and Gaudiya Samiti and ISKCON need this to perfect your devotional service. Otherwise, it goes unperfected. And you'll take another birth because you got to have this, man. This is your ticket out of here, is ecstatic worship of the Lord. That's why Jesus came, to activate the Jewish people onto the next platform. And that's why you see it's all been going for 2,000 years. Holy Spirit worship, Holy Spirit worship. People got it to this point of realizing, they praise the Holy Spirit. It's like praising Radha. Just like, what is the difference between a Christian who knows the value of the spirit of devotion, praising, oh, Holy Spirit, come be with us? What is the difference between a Vrindavan resident calling Radhe, Radhe, Radhe? Not Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. Radhe, Radhe, Radhe. Devotion
no
is more
difference.
merciful.
No difference. There is no difference.
Yeah. It's the same. They're calling for devotion. That's how important it is. That's why the main message here of Lord Chaitanya was devotion. And here is devotion also. That's what we do here. We bring people to that point of that awakening of that natural love for Lord Chaitanya, which is Radha and Krishna. See? Otherwise, you won't see the dancing of the Lord. You won't see the dancing here. That's why they don't see the dancing. They don't see that the Lord is dancing here in our Sangha every day. This is a dance, man. Yeah, this is the Lord's art. This is all glorifying His truths and His missions. And this is like a mission statement. Everybody has a mission statement. Well, come to our talks here and you'll see the mission statement of this Sangha here is deliverance of the living beings, deliverance of anybody who will come and listen. You hear this word here, the result, just like people, they hear the words of the worldly leaders who have material motivations, follow the money, they just want to make profit off you. What does the word do? Look at it. Limitation, fear, sickness, death. Okay. What is the word here? See, the word you hear leads to this kind of life. Hey, these are the words of real life, words that lead to transcendental experience of God. That's what life is all about. We're not whole until that happens. Universal. Just like there are universal miseries. The Lord destroyed the universal miseries just by becoming attached to that Lord. Having my love awakened for God destroys the universal miseries that are impinging on everybody. See? Some people get relief a little bit from meditation because you're basically meditating on, something more than the mundane world or mundane words. See? But this is real relief, man. This is taking it on steroids. This is like, talk about relief. It goes beyond that, just getting relief. That's liberation, just getting relief. This is deeper than that. This is why, people chanting Hare Krishna can get liberation. But you got to really go through the devotees and hear from them to go to the next stage beyond liberation. I mean, like, take not just Brahman liberation, but to taste the nectar of these names to the point of tears and ecstasy called prema. Not just be liberated. Hare Krishna, I'm in a liberated state. No, you got to taste the nectar in the personality of Godhead. His name, his pastimes, his qualities, just like Lalita does. You got to do that. Taste that nectar. Okay? Otherwise, you're just getting liberation. You're chanting Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, you're liberated? Okay, great. You ready to move on? You want to taste prema? Do you want prema? Well, that's what we do. Come here, bring people to Bhagavan level realization. Bhagavan means you have realized that the name of God is Krishna, and you feel it. You feel it. You got to feel it. Otherwise, you won't know. You got to feel that devotion, man. Then you recognize, this is my Lord. Otherwise, you won't recognize him. Right? These people, you got very little devotion. You won't recognize the Lord. You won't recognize those who recognize the Lord. That's your best chance. You don't recognize the Lord directly. Who's going to help you? He's just standing here. And then you look at the book and you speculate. Who's going to help you? Those who have recognized the Lord are in recognition. They recognize his face. These are like these guys behind the scenes. They have face recognition cameras. They're trying to recognize everybody's face. A lot of work, man. I just need to recognize two faces, Radha and Krishna's face. That's it.
True.
Two faces. That's all. Actually, one face. They're a two-face deity. The two faces.
Two sides.
Two arms, two faces. Krishna and Radha together. One body together. Lord Chaitanya. What have to recognize these guys? They want to recognize all these. It's a lot of work to look at everybody's stupid face, and they're all in Maya. What good is us? So much stupidity. And just recognize two. I don't even need a camera to do that. Can you recognize the face of the Lord, man?
Yeah,
Well, that's what we found here. We teach people how to recognize the Lord, the Lordships, Radha and Krishna, her qualities and his qualities. Yeah. Go ahead. River's turn. Get up there, River. Get up to bat. Batter up. She's warming up in the batter's box. See if we can get to Tom too.
Am I reading from where Lolita left off?
Yeah, read from there.
It's page 428.
Are you reading the Chaitanya Bhagavat?
Yeah,
Mhm.
428.
I'm just gonna put that on silent. Whereabouts did you finish, Lolita?
What do you ask?
I said, whereabouts did you finish on the page?
On top, there, the keystone picked up on top.
Yeah, got it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Maharaj, for accepting me as your devotee, to be able to read here today with you all. The Kirtan picked up momentum, indicating the devotees' jubilant jubilant response. Everyone was laughing and dancing. Everyone was laughing and dancing. Lord Chaitanya danced in divine pleasure, and Nityananda and Nityananda danced around him. Sri Chaitanya's pastimes are not visible to everyone. Only those fortunate souls who receive the Lord who receive the Lord's special mercy. On another occasion, Lord Chaitanya, while dancing, suddenly stopped and looked about himself discontentedly. He said, I am not feeling any joy from dancing today. I do not know what offenses I have committed against a Vaishnava. Everyone stopped and wondered what had gone wrong.
See, this is the essence again. This is the essence. I'm not feeling any joy. He's speaking for humanity. This is why humanity is not experiencing this transcendental joy. He's teaching by example. Okay? It's because they have offenses against Vaishnavas. They put a fence. There's a fence between them and the real Vaishnavas who do feel this joy. The only way to take it down is to give respect to that word or those devotees. Somehow or other, whoever comes out of being offensive to Vaishnavas simply by, wow, God is really working there in you guys. Man, look at the authority of the Lord is there. The ecstasy of the Lord is there. Just from that, they would get this love of God that easily. When that's from your heart, when you really can recognize, wow, see? Because otherwise there's a fence between you and God. See? And then when you want, see, like when you got to go to a fence. You ever heard that term? You go to a fence to get to get your valuables, or to hawk something. You go to a fence. You got something, so you go to those guys. So that fence is the guru, is the real devotees. See, they're in between the value there. So that's one way to look at it. Yeah. So that offense is simply because of not acknowledging that, not the devotees and where that devotion is. That's why they come here. And real purification is just that acknowledgement. People don't know. They never teach this, that it could be that easy to get prema. They never teach that in Vaishnavism because they don't know. They don't have it themselves. They teach what they are. They teach how hard it is because it's hard for them. Yeah, isn't that what basically everybody's just projecting their own consciousness on the world? What do you think I'm doing? I'm projecting my own consciousness on others here. Same thing. And might as well go with this. This is easy. Why not go the easy way? You know, get this projection, man. You know, like a projectile of happiness, a projectile of ever fresh happiness. Projection of deliverance for the soul. You know, otherwise they project, oh, you better be delivered, you got to work your butt off for it, man. That's a Moses teaching still. Yeah, you got to be first, deserve, then desire. Eye for an eye, tooth for the tooth. You got to become worthy. Oh, you got to attain Krishna after many lifetimes. Hard, tough, because of the hardness of people's hearts in their hearts. They teach like this. Anyway, we carry Lord Chaitanya here. It could be very simple. Just if you just accept what's going on here, you know, and somehow or other you get it and you'll get it by hearing. You know, whoever will take time to listen here, you'll get that this is real. Just like you devotees, you know, people don't believe. Like you see them on Facebook, they go and, oh, you know, you go Hari is this and that, and they never spend any time listening. And they don't know what you know because you've been listening. They just show their own foolishness, their own less intelligence. Can't even think straight. They can't think. They can't even ask a question. Well, why are you guys feeling so dedicated to a guy in a t-shirt? It should seem kind of uncommon. You know, why has he got these people following and calling them divine graces? Didn't that sound kind of like something to question? Like, what is going on there? Just what's the difference between saying and say, why are so many people going to this carpenter? He's just a carpenter. Why aren't they going to the big Pharisees out there in their nice robes looking for the high seats? Why aren't they going to the big sannyasis out there? Why are you guys not going to the big sannyasis and the Acharya Devs and the Jaipatakas and the Jaipatakas and the Jaipat this and that? Jai this, jai that, and there's not much jai in it, not much joy in it. You know, I spent time. Say these are real experiences, man. I had a Jai Pataka guy from Vrindavan. We took a taxi. I told this before. No, I know, but it's relevant. You know, we sat in a cab, man, and he was there for 3 months there, and he's a disciple of Jai Pataka for 20-something years, man. And we're talking, you know, and then talking, you know, just talking, and then start chanting together, and all of a sudden, as he started to beam, man, he says, "This is amazing. I feel relieved. I was in Mayapur, miserable, for 3 months, and not really happy." And he was a disciple of Jayapataka. And all of a sudden, just sitting here, chanting with you and talking with you, I feel like relief, feel happy in my heart. He didn't know quite why. He thanked me when he got off the thing. Thank you so much. See? Can these gurus relieve your unhappiness and your anxiety? Because actually the truth is only the Lord can, and only the Lord through his rays, man. Are you getting the rays in this world? The rays of God, the rays of that sun, through the ray, sun ray here. If not, you won't be fully satisfied. You won't be fulfilled. You can't be. It's only the Lord that will take away our sufferings of the universal miseries. Isn't it? Isn't Lord Chaitanya takes away the universal miseries of the world? And you get that connection through his real associates in the world. And he'll take away those universal miseries, right? You know, people are already having it. They have the example, they have the experience. That's your testimony. You say, amen, my universal miseries are gone. I found somebody who really represents that one who takes away the universal miseries, Lord Chaitanya. And these sannyasis, like Johan, these sannyasis never took away my miseries until I came here. Right? Yeah, no, my miseries were there. I chanted like a cow. Hare Krishna. Didn't take away. In other words, you weren't getting the sun yet, man. There was something blocking it. You had some sunblock on. That's the problem. They're wearing sunblock there, River. Too much sunblock. Here, you take off the sunblock. You want the rays. You want them to. You want to get a good tan here. Don't worry, no sunburn here, man. Sun tan. My Lord's sun, it gives you a nice tan, man. People look around and say, whoa, that person tan. Transcendental tan. Where Maya's going to come and tan your butt, man. Oh, you're going to get a tanning, man. Go ahead, River, read on there, man. I just got to interject a few comments here and there. I can't help myself. I can't help myself.
This incident is actually a sequel to something that had happened earlier. Advaita Acharya is naturally a devotee of Lord Chaitanya in the mood of service.
This is real scholarship. Now, you're not a scholar until you read like this. Like these two here. These are Bhakti Vedantas, man. Their Vedanta comes from Bhakti, man. This is Vedanta to know that this is how to read. If you're not reading, can you imagine a Chardays reading, juggling all these words and all this stuff? But none of this ecstatic reading, man. Yeah, come on, man. You don't know what real life is. This is the way the Lord read. He would chant the mantra in ecstasy. He'd chant these names in ecstasy. He'd chant these verses in ecstasy. And look, you guys are doing that. I wonder where you're going after this life, huh? Where are you guys going, huh? Birds of a feather flock together, huh? Come on, man. Wake up. Jeep Jagos out there, man. Hey, man. Show that you guys are Guru Devs and follow the real path. It's right here, right in front of everybody's eyes, man. This is it, man. You're reading like the Lord was reading. You're chanting like the Lord chanted. You're chanting like his devotees chanted. Where are you going? You're vibrating like them, man. Vibrating in transcendence. Even here, man. Even here, you're vibrating that. Can you imagine? That's why those who listen to you listen all the way through the parampara to them. Because now you're an ecstatic devotee. And if you're not here yet, stick around. You'll get it. You get purified as much as you can take, as quickly as you can take it. Go ahead there, River. Read on. Sorry about the interruption, but I'm not sorry.
It's okay.
That's just follow the etiquette there. That's just a little etiquette for it. I'm sorry.
You come back with some great information, Maharaj.
Well, I'm an informer, a squealer. I'm squealing on the
Me too.
telling all his secrets. That he's always trying to hide this stuff. And I said, Lord, I'm finished with your hiding. I'm just going to expose you. I'm going to expose your rascaldom. I'm going to expose your teaching, your real teaching, man. It's time. You've been hiding for 50 years here with the monks of Light. It's time. Man, you've been showing me these things for years. It's time, man. Prabhupada, your man told me to do this, man. He gave the authority. He said, yes, it says my full, not just approval, not like he says my approval. This has my full full approval. Hey, with the finger. Do more of this. And I got to go, man, back to Vrindavan. And he was just like, boop, gone, back to Vrindavan. Hey, man, just wanted to take a second or two out just to tell you that message. And then, boop, back to Vrindavan to play with the gopis and Krishna, man. It must be a lot of fun there, man. But he's beautiful, man. He came and said, so give the confirmation.
I can't see your eyes when you sit there.
You couldn't see the eyes?
We can't see your eyes because the time is over your eyes.
The time?
Yeah, I don't know if it's
What
like
time?
that for everybody else. The time of how long you've been on. For me, I can't see your eyes because the time is over your eyes. Ah.
It's not the case here. But was not the case here.
It's not the case here.
Okay.
I can see.
Yeah.
I can just see your eyes now. Okay. Okay. When Lord Chaitanya sits on the throne of Lord Vishnu, he places the Lord's lotus feet upon his head. In addition, when the Lord begins exhibiting his power and grandeur, Advaita Acharya is carried upon the waves. Is carried on the waves of bliss. When the Lord says, "Oh Nada, you are my servant," Advaita Acharya becomes submerged. In oceanic, is that the right way?
Yeah, oceanic
Bliss. Lord Chaitanya's nature and position is inconceivable and cannot be understood.
Yeah, his position. See, he was like an authority. He was in an autocratic mood, sharing his authority, and Advaita loved it because he was a devotee. Devotees are like that. When the Lord is speaking, either himself or through his representative, the devotees who are actual devotees of that Lord and of those devotees, because then they experience this incredible bliss and ecstasy that are non-devotees, who have no devotion. They don't have a real guru yet, or don't have sufficient shiksha. Like the Prabhupada disciples, they need shiksha, man. If they, many of them are going to die without this devotion. That's okay. That's their thing. And anybody else, they have to get shiksha. They have to get this shiksha, this specific shiksha, and then they can perfect their bhakti and go beyond Vaidhi and the ceremonial level, the superficial level of worship. Can't you see this is beyond superficial? This is it, man. This is the destination. This is the beginning of your real life. Otherwise, you don't got real life yet. You're just still a human being. human beings can you can just train human beings to follow the varnashram system, and they'll probably be okay. Like maybe they'll feel good because it's kind of goodness. But this is another level. This is completion, wholeness. This is, you get feelings like the Lord felt. The Lord would chant Hare Krishna and feel the ecstasy, and you get to do the same thing. Come on, man. You get to play with God. You get to experience what God experiences. Now, where do you get such an opportunity? Now, not later, not in many lifetimes. Now, or close to now. Time to wake up, everybody. It's 6:30. I sleep till 10 o'clock. I'm. These ladies, they sleep for hours. They go to bed late and sleep late, man, and wake up in the modes. What a friggin' stupid life, man, to live. And go out and they drink and get partied and all drunks, and then come, stumble in at like 2 o'clock. When I start my classes, they're usually coming home from the bar. See, this is what people think these are beautiful ladies. Yeah, gorgeous, man. They're right next door. Gorgeous. But look what they do. Look what they are inside. Not attractive at all in that way. See, this is how I think that's a miracle, how the Lord can take earth and make it look really good. And inside it's full of dead bones and dark and crap. See, that's everybody. This is what you pick up, listening to the Faucis, listening to the gurus, even the hypocrites and the liars. You pick up all that dirt. They can't get rid of it in their own hearts and can't get rid of it in your heart. Okay? That's what it is. But this transcendental potency, woo, wow, wee. Here, here. This is the most fantastic thing on this planet, man. This potency, this worship. Ask Lolita. She won't say. She just sit there, relish all the time. She just taste it. Just no words for it. Just want to taste it. She gives me that job. I got to have the job to put the words out there. She just gets a better job. You get to all that, and I got to do all the work, man. I got to sit there and glorify all this fantastic stuff, man. I'm a word arranger. Just arrange the words properly. Go ahead, River. Read on.
One moment. Lord Chaitanya's nature and position is inconceivable and cannot be understood. One moment. He is the supreme autocrat. And in the next moment, he reaches out to embrace the feet of the Vaishnava.
See, that's the characteristic of the Lord, and you'll see that through the devotees. Sometimes they reach out in humility and relishing these things, and sometimes they come across like an autocrat. I had one lady who used to come, but she was a kind of a Sahaja type. She always, look at me, I'm also ecstatic, like that, one of those. And one time I just, came across a little bit of an autocrat, and she immediately changed her mood. Who are you to tell me? I thought, oh, this is interesting. She did immediately, and then she disappeared for years. And then I came across her name. I thought, well, maybe I'll, say hi again, see what happens. And it was the same kind of mood. Oh, how come you didn't? You're not apologizing to me. I'm going there. This is the stupidity people are into. She was a real Sahaja type, but she liked what I was doing for a while. And then as soon as the purification starts, then they run. You know, I had a couple like that. But anyway, they got something. Go ahead, River. Read on.
I think, Maharaj, can I say something?
Of course.
I think that's why Mina ran. Because she said something, you said something in class, and it was purification from bush.
It's very
Like
hard for her. Yeah, a lot of they just.
There were a lot of reasons with Mina. Lots.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of reasons. Like what? Just put them out. I'm gonna hear a couple.
She expected you to come to her place when you went to United States. She was really,
Oh, yeah.
really expecting you to come.
Well, can you imagine? Yeah, really. So, what kind of reason is that? I'm coming every day and by video.
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
Yeah, it
But
doesn't
she
matter.
was sad. She was sad, and then somebody made pictures of everybody, and she was not part of it. And
Oh,
for
yeah.
a
You
while,
see,
she
that's
was not
name and
part of it.
yeah,
Yeah, for
yeah,
a
yeah,
while,
yeah,
her
yeah,
picture was not showing up. And
yeah.
then she started to become angry on me because I displayed too much. While we are very close, Mina and me, we were always very close, but suddenly she turned. And then, yes, in the beginning, when you start talking about and the virus, etc., she couldn't
Oh, yeah,
agree.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
She
you see,
couldn't.
they have their own opinion, like too much. It's just like they have so much controversy, and that's all external. And but see, there's these seeds of wanting to be the teacher in there. They won't admit it. They just got to act it out. See, and she wants to be in control, what I do and how I do it and when I do it. See, she couldn't go through that. But anyway, it is. People go as far as they can go. It's not about It's kind of, if you look at the reasons, all very superficial. Like, oh, you didn't come to my place over there. What, I came to her before. I spent quite a few days over there.
But I
You know,
think also
uh,
she really wanted to help the Vaidis, but actually they helped her.
yeah. Well, anyway, it's just weakness. This is weakness and
Yeah.
not going through the purification, because those reasons are all superficial. They're not deep. It's all external. Oh, you didn't give me acknowledgement in the picture. That's superficial. That's false ego stuff. What, you doing this for acknowledgement? Anyway, that's what people do. They have the contaminations, and the only way ultimately is you stay in the fire and they burn up, and then you do things for pure reasons. You see why the Lord holds you back out of the picture. There's a reason. It's not because it's because of what you think it is. It's actually part of the purification. There's a reason the devotee doesn't come to your house. It's all part of the plan, part of the picture. There's a reason why a devotee won't call you or doesn't call you. It's just how it is. This is spontaneous devotional service. Everything that's done here is for the help of one's progress. The not being acknowledged or whatever it is part of the purification. It's just what you need. This is under the direction of the Lord. It is. You see me working out of some manual, some checklist from some arrived at some meeting. This is all under inspirational and in the moment and organic, and whatever. So and you start to see that when you get through the purification. You say, oh, that was really a superficial thing. Oh, I see. I needed that. They're all lessons from God. Destiny teaching. Yeah. Yeah, when you say, oh, there are a lot of reasons, the reasons superficial. She just didn't go through she didn't stick it out. Because, when you really love people, and you really consider them your friends, you'll stick it out, right? Well, she didn't. She was always kind of a loner. There was always this thing. I had another guy like that, this Mahavir. He was like, he didn't really care about anybody, you know? You're only superficial. You think you care about them. You only care about yourself. Nobody, until you're really deeply awakened, you're just selfish prick. It's everybody. Just like read Bhakti Vinod, man. You're just selfish, miserly, miserable person. I mean, that's the truth, really. I mean, I'm telling you the truth. That is the human condition. You're selfish, and you only care about yourself, even though you say you care about other people. You don't only care about yourself. Selfish, completely. Okay? That's the false ego. The real ego cares about the real self too, but that's God. See, cares about the Lord. It's a difference. That's all. The only difference is the real self, not the. Bhakti Vinod put it really nice. You read that thing in on Sharanagati. Tell him what he was talking about. He was speaking for about every person in the world that's not awakened. You know, their situation. I don't care about you. I'm envious of you. I'm jealous of your happiness. When you're happy, I think I'm being left behind. That's the world. Everybody goes through that. Even here, you go through that. You know, you'll try to take people down. You know, just spoil their party. Your party poopers. Here's the thing. You know, this is the real party. Anybody trying to spoil it, that's your human condition. And the mode of goodness persons, they're the worst usually. Oh my God, do they like to spoil? They want to control every friggin' thing. You know, control this bhakti, control these emotions, limit this. You know, they're jealous and envious of it, but they don't know it. That's why it's all poop to me. It's just poop, one big poop. One big poop show in this world. This is the only real show, man. You know, you want to see a show. I want to see this kind of show, man. Show me this, man. Show me a river and Lalita Ganga reading in ecstasy. Go ahead there, River. What do you want to say spontaneously?
Show me the mercy.
Yeah, this is the mercy, man. To be able to read like this, man. There you go. That's mercy. To be able to laugh and cry when you chant the holy name and these pastimes. That's mercy. Otherwise, there's no mercy in this world. There's mercy here. You get that quality. You get the most valuable treasure is this. What you guys exhibit here every day is value, dollar value, man. Good. Big bang for your buck here, man. You get the biggest bang for your buck, man. You get to bang God, man. And there's no fault. Don't give me your dirty minds here, man. No, banging God is what it's all about. I come here to bang my God, man. Dip my wick in Him every day. Just put it bluntly. My spiritual body, man. Get in there, go in, penetrate deep, like Lalita does. She's my aspiration, to go in deep, man, penetrate. She's like a Rupa Goswami. He just sits and smiles, inside rage. You want to be like Rupa, be like her. That's like Rupa Goswami. It's like that. Very. Go ahead, River. Read some more. I got trouble here with my hallucination.
Marge, I just want to say something about Mina. It just keeps coming up.
Yeah,
she was talking to me about how
we'll get that lady back. Don't worry about it.
She will
get her back before she kicks the bucket.
She comes back.
Kicks the bucket, man.
She was doing up a caravan.
Yeah,
she was doing up a caravan, and she was telling me all the little things that she was doing, and she was really excited and doing it. She was having such a good time doing up the caravan, so you and Janaki didn't have to stay together.
Yeah.
It was really sweet.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I always remember that service. She did a lot of stuff, man. It's a wonderful thing. That's why I never forget. Krishna never forgets.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody. It's just God is not easy to get. It takes a while. It takes this level. It's very. It's a very bewildering leela, and it takes a lot of purification. You know. Even when he was here, people were going through stuff big time. Eh, eh, they didn't always understand the Lord's mood and his characteristic. 'Cause God is deep, man. He's unique, and he's spontaneous. That's the thing. Nobody knows. And it's all very beautiful, but you got to get purified to understand it. The same thing here. People got to be purified to understand. I mean, these characteristics being exhibited here are just unusual, different. Nobody is like this. Such truth comes here. Such it's a transcendental dance, man. Go ahead, there. There's a
Right.
reason when it says not even the greatest scholars can understand the devotees who are absorbed in love of God. So we got a sangha devotees. I mean, a lot of devotees like this. Hard to understand your characteristics now, isn't it? You notice that? You become the verses. It's like the people, they go, why are you crying there, Lalita and River? What's wrong with you? Are you feeling sad? They don't know, right? It's outside there. Why are you laughing when you read that? We don't do that. When we read a book, right? It's pretty very stoic, right? Even the gurus, when they read a book, they read it stoic, right? They don't read like this, read like Lalita Young and laugh like a mad woman and all this. No, that's too much like Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna. That's how they would do things, man. We're not used to seeing that. Our gurus don't do that. Why should we? Our role model is a nice stoic reading, man. No laughter, no joy, no ecstasy, no deep realization. I mean, that's how we roll, right? This is our role model in the world, is our Guru Devs, who give us lots of rules every year. They can't release our burden, but they sure can give us a rule, and that's what we do. We're ruled by rules. Whatever they say is our authority. We can't even think, is it right or wrong? That's the problem even in the world. These persons that comply with these things and this thing, they can't even think deeply and really evaluate. With all the evidence that they're covering up, just by the fact that people are they're censoring stuff, doesn't that tell you something? I mean, just by the fact that they're censoring, everybody knows that. Even the ones with the mask, they know, oh yeah, they're censoring. And it's misinformation. Don't you know there's only one idea in the world? It comes out of WHO. It's nice and uniform and tidy. Can you imagine? And they call that follow the science, is follow our idea alone. Is that scientific at all? See this, and you do that in religion. They're doing that in religion. Same thing. Just follow the science. They say these guys are gurus and are deliverers, and we can get to Krishna that way. And I got to just pray, oh Guru Dev, give me the mercy. And you can't even question, do they have the mercy? What is the mercy? What is the nature of the mercy? What is mercy? What is grace? What is grace? What is love? What is devotion? What is a real guru? What are their actual qualities? What does deliverance mean? All these questions, they remain not even asked. Okay? So we asked them. I asked them. Yeah. So what is guru? Is somebody who reads like Lalita and River. They're showing the example of being an associate of the Lord. You want this? They know things that you don't know. She knows, the River knows things her husband doesn't even know. He's also wondering, why is she like this? Why is she like this? Isn't that amazing? It's not fixed. He's a mother-in-law still. You just stick around and he'll absorb. He'll be sanctified. You guys are becoming the verses, just like not even the greatest scholars can understand you. Not even Acharya Dev can understand Lalita Ganga or a river. Can you imagine? And you're following that. When this is available, this is the preaching. Okay? Reality, distinguished from illusion. I ain't going to stop. I'm not going to compromise. Sorry. No, 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 no. Highest truth, distinguished from that unreality. You're not getting delivered by idols. No way, Jose. Or whatever your name is. We'll just call you Jose. No way. It's not, see, no way, not the way. No, no, no. You want no's? Come here and I'll give you a lot of no's. Not that way. No way. This way. See? This way. Make a pure goodness tame. Turn a pure right. Not a good right, a pure good right. See? Then you've taken a real right turn in a purified right turn in your world. Not just a good right turn, a purified right turn right into the bank of the Yamuna where you see Krishna. See, you come on the branch to see Krishna. See, come on the branch. What do you think these acharyas are writing? Come, step up on the branch to see Krishna. It's the only way you're going to see. This is the real branch here of Chaitanya tree. You're not going to see Krishna stepping up on dry branches, outstretched with no life like this. Do we not show you life here? Can you not see the fruits of this life here? Can you not see a potent father and mother here that creates spiritual children that are growing up very fast? And here, there, as a material grandmother, look, they grow up and they leave your children. They grow up and then they have to have grandkids so you can enjoy the grandkids. See, that's your life, man. You see, you had kids you can enjoy. Oh, what kind of enjoyment? Well, a lot of work, right? A lot of pain, man. Whew. And then then they grow up and you're so, they grew up, even though I was miserable and worked my butt off for it, I still want more. Oh, okay, well, get some grandkids and then we can do it again. And I'll get so attached to the grandkids. And then when I die, that desire will be I want more children. And I want another husband to bear them, or wife, or whatever body you want, out there, material body. Yeah, when are the people going to desire the spiritual body for God's sake? Yes, for his sake and yours. Man, when are you going to desire, I want to chant like Lalita Ganga? When are we going to get some of those desires? I want a spiritual birth. I want to... Yeah, I want to be a father or mother or a beloved of Krishna. I get some real desires going here, man. That's what we're about here. Otherwise, when are you same old bullshit? People don't even know that's the same old. That's it. You need knowledge. You need to come in line in the real parampara. You got to listen to devotees. Here you get to hear what even Christians can't tell you. Even if they have the Holy Spirit, we have Siddhanta that they don't have. Ooh, she paired my channel. Good sign.
I forgot. I'm sorry, Maharaj.
Pair our channels. We do well in pairs here. Yeah. Go ahead there, River. Read a little bit more.
Okay. Crying out in great humility, the Lord said, "Oh Krishna, my dear." My dearest Lord, You are my very life. The Lord wept in such a pathetic manner that even stone-like hearts melted in piety. The Lord continuously manifested these devotional moods of service in front of everyone. He discarded
In front of everyone. Let me call your attention to that. In front of everyone. One more time. In front of everyone, he exhibited these moods. See? Later on, he did it publicly, even. You know, why not? You get so empowered by this bhakti that you get the power to even transform the public. You know, yeah. See, it was necessary. It's got to be. People have to see that role model, otherwise they don't know. See, in front of everyone, isn't that amazing? Yeah? And they say, "Don't do that." You know, You know how it is. Even in their sangha, even when I was in the Raj Sangha, even in the sangha, you're not allowed. Even in front of faithful people, you're not allowed to show this bhakti. Can you imagine? So anyway, it's time for that. Finish that. Why? Because we're now by the book. Yeah, in front of, if you're a faithful believer, especially, you should be able to see this. If the Lord is exhibited, if He's empowering you to read like this and to chant like this or to know these things, you should be able to say and relish and right in front of everybody and show people what real worship is. Real worship. Otherwise, what are we going to go to the church and look? This is what the worship is. The Lord always going to want this kind of worship. Give me that dry wafer and put a little grape juice on it, and that'll be my wine. And I'm going to do this perpetually. Or I'm going to just go to the temple. You open the physical curtain. See, physical curtain. Open and the physical deity comes out with the flowers and all dressed nice and all of that. Let me perpetually worship the stone and the physical. Hey, man, where's the spiritual worship? People might say, well, that's spiritual. Yeah, but it still looks like it's got a physical effect, man. You're not seeing the deity. Here, you want to open the curtain. I chant Hare Krishna, expecting that the curtain's going to open, and it does. See, the grace of the Lord seems to keep flowing, man. You know, the curtain opens, and then the conch goes. The conch shell. The Lord very much wants to hear this conch now. Why? Because it's here. This conch is here. You guys are blowing conchs now. You're advanced to pujari. You're real pujaris now. You're better than those pujaris that for 25, 30, 40, 50 years pujaris. But now you blow the real conch that the Lord wants to hear. He wants to hear this conch. That's why Lord Chaitanya came. And he blew his nose. He blew the conch to teach us how to worship in spirit. See, in spirit and truth. See, devotion to the word. Devotion to the name, right? Devotion to the name. It must be God. If I'm devoted to that name, it must be God. If I'm devoted to this book, it must be God. His word, his character, it must be real, must be eternal. Because, man, I don't get bored of this book. How many times have you read Tom Sawyer? If you read it once, it's probably enough. And you put it on the shelf, and you, out of great pride, people come and they see, wow, you read a lot of books. Wow, you must be important. Yes, I read all those books. Have you read them 2 or 3 times? Oh, no. I read it once. Now I just keep them on the shelf. Very proud. See? Or I'm very proud, I got Prabhupada's book, got a big set on the shelf. Yes, because I respect them, right? I respect. Never read them. They're not it. Well, I'm too busy, too busy to read the books. Or I read them, I pull them out just because to make a show, because I was supposed to, supposed to read at least once a day or once a week or once a month. I don't know. Go ahead, River, read on. We going on 4 hours again? I started late.
Yeah, 4 hours nearly.
Yeah, we still got 8 people, man. That's pretty good. Maybe we got more.
Great show.
Must be a great show, huh? I know we do different. I know you may not agree with everything Gohari says. You may disagree. You may say he shouldn't be showing these things. He shouldn't be saying these things. How dare he speak about, goosing God, man? What is that? That is raunchy, man. Hey, man, that's Vrindavan. Everybody's goosing God there, man. I could just imagine the gopis up there, and they go with their butt. They go, get them a little. You ever do that to a friend? You go, poof, like that. I bet they do that a lot to Krishna. Do the bump. Do the bump. Why not, man? His body's transcendental. I bet you get a thrill, man. I bet it'd be thrilling. His name, I get thrilled, man. His name is thrilling, man. It's a thrill. Hey, you adventure seekers out there, you want a thrill? Come here, chant Hare Krishna. We'll give you a thrill that you can't get. Paragliding, parachute, anything you do on the world will not be like the thrill you get chanting Hare Krishna and the thrill of ecstatic awakened bhakti. Oh, hey, you Vaides, you want a thrill here? We'll get a thrill here that you can't get by your little conch worship and your flame worship out there with that. I'll show you a worship, man. It's very more thrilling. What?
Oh, I was just reading what somebody's written.
What did they read? What did they write?
Bhakti Bari Das, you put so many souls down with their relationship with God. Can you read that?
Yeah. That's a good. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, put so many souls down. It's so funny. Everything is reversed to me. I think you guys, everybody's in the friggin' mirror. I'm just bringing them up, and you think I'm taking them, putting them down. It's so funny. I'm picking them up, you idiot. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're helping them.
Teaching, taking them out of the illusion.
Thank you for saying. But I want to. Hey, please don't be offended. But if you are, what to do? But everything is opposite. You think I'm putting them down? I'm bringing them up. They're down already. They never are up. They're not up, my friend. I'm bringing them up. Wake up. This is bringing them up. They're already down. They don't know it.
If we see he's in a stone, they see he's in a stone. They don't see Krishna in a stone. They don't see Krishna in a stone. It's an
illusion. They see their own stone hearts. I mean, okay, there's some devotion. There could be devotion. I mean, that's the whole point of deity. So you start doing the form. There's God out there, and you're over here. See, it teaches you a little bit. It's like the shadow of this relationship that's meant to be inside going also. See, so the devotee is chanting in the mantras and he's feeling that's the deity. And you could also feel that way for the deity. But we have to be activated so that when you see the deity, you're actually seeing the deity. Otherwise, it's like Bhakti Vinod said, Bhakti Siddhanta said, people go to see the deity. He's giving class. That's how you really see the deity. You hear from a real devotee, see him through the ear. But anyway, they go see the deity and then they leave thinking they got darshan. The darshan was through Bhakti Siddhanta, through a pure devotee. But they thought, he said, they just got good eye exercise. So I just address it like that. If you think that's devotion, the eye exercise, well, then that's your idea. That's not Bhakti Siddhanta's idea, nor mine. I'm here to transmit Bhakti Siddhanta's idea, which is, oh, great eye exercise. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want to really see the deity by hearing the conclusive truth? See the deity through your ears from those who really perceive the deity and are telling you their experience of the deity. And what the Lord intimately informs them that they only know, that you can't know unless you're absorbed in the prema that you see here in this Sangha. And see, to even instruct a person in prema shows that's ignorance. But that's what people do. What are you going to do, man? That's why that's like an outsider mentality. I mean, if you're humble and took the chastisement, but most don't, most will go away offended because you're just neophytes, babies. That's the truth, man. You think I'm putting you down. I'm just bringing you up because you are down, man. You're way down there. I'm looking down the mountain now. See? And so if a lot of people, you know what Jesus said? Blessed are those who are not offended by me. See, offended by his word. But many were, and they were usually Pharisees or those who desired to be instructors of even pure devotees, those who realize God. People show their ignorance. It's so apparent. They come here and they want to instruct. They don't inquire. Oh, you put people down. Yeah. Really? No, it's not. That's not my view. They're already down. Everybody's down. Without devotion, you're down, man. You're down in the dump. Down in the dumps, everybody's down in the dump. Reject place. This is the reclaiming. We're here to reclaim the oil. Yeah, really. I mean, that's really the essence. Here you see the symptoms of liberated souls. And the repentance is just to admit, boy, I'm an offender, man. I'm offensive, man. I think I'm here to instruct when I don't know nothing. See? Therefore, your blindness remains. Just like it's a teaching of Jesus. Jesus knew who he was. Gaura Das knows who he is. That's why he says these kinds of things. Jesus said, you don't admit your sin. You Pharisees don't admit your sin. You want to instruct me, tell me I shouldn't be healing on the Sabbath. You think you know God better than a guy who worships the Lord in devotion. Therefore, your sin remains and you will die in ignorance and with that covering. But look at this guy. He's sitting here. He can't get into the well. He realizes I'm helpless. Please help me, Jesus. See, Jesus was alive. Gaura Das is alive. Every living devotee is alive in the body, right? They can help you. But if you think, oh, I know so much about bhakti, who is he to say these things? I'm offended. I'm going away. Well, it's destiny, man. You're not ready for this. You're not repentant in your heart. So go out there, follow your rules. Go worship the stone out there for however long it takes, how many lifetimes it takes, until you can appreciate this and say, like Jesus said, I'm not coming back to Jerusalem until you can cry, until we've come to you here, until you can appreciate this crying of devotees and them calling out like Lord Chaitanya did, right? Oh, my Lord. You don't like that? Well, you don't like the Krishna you're worshiping yet. You don't like the real God that you're worshiping. You don't know the real God you're worshiping. That's why we're here, to help things, to help those who want to know, who know that they're wretched without this kind of association, without being around those who have real experience of the transcendental. Okay? That's humility. You think humble pie out there, Radhanath, is humble? You think I'm putting him down by exposing his nakedness? You think that's real humility and not appreciating what is going on here and telling right to my face, right to God's face, right to Krishna's face? Go Haridas, you're not in the disciplic line. Well, I beg to differ. My Lord begs to differ, and he needs a mouthpiece, and it's right here. Prabhupada begs to differ. So don't tell me what humility is. That ain't humility to me. That's arrogance. That's offense. We're here to distribute ecstatic love of God with a holy spirit of devotion. We're here to awaken bhakti in others. And this is all feigned Devananda Pandit type humility. That ain't nothing. The real thing is here. The false thing is there. That's simple, man. True and false. What do you want? You want true or you want false? That's how it is now. Isn't it? When true is true, false is false. Can you tell the difference between the true and the false? Okay? True is Shuddha Bhakti, is Satchidananda, ecstatic love of God, the conceptions that come from that. And false is everything that's not. That means gurus who haven't realized Krishna. They don't have pure devotion awakened in their heart with the symptoms and the signs that, God is with them alive and kicking ass. You are kiss asses. I'm a kick ass. What do you rather be around? Kiss assers or kick assers? I'm here to kick ass, man. Don't think I didn't come here to start trouble. I'm a troublemaker, man. I'm rebellious. I'm reckless. I'm a revolutionary, spiritual revolutionary. I come here to kick ass, not kiss ass. You guys are ass kissers. You can't do this on your own. I can, because I'm an ass kisser. I mean, ass kicker. You're an ass kisser. I'm an ass kicker. Hey, man, I just got to, if I'm going to be an ass kicker, I got to kick ass, right? Don't, hey, man, you got to be with you got to be with your preaching, man. Be with your truth. Wasn't Jesus an ass kicker? Wasn't Prabhupada an ass kicker? You think there's any difference? These guys are ass kissers. They wouldn't have a job unless they kissed the ass of their GBCs, right? They couldn't be guru unless they were kissing the ass a little bit. Make some compromises. Go with the party lines in politics and all that stuff. Well, we're here to kick some ass, man. You ready? You ready to be kick-ass? There's even a movie about that, wasn't it? Kick-Ass? Yeah, is it called Kick-Ass or something? That guy was a real kick-ass. Oh boy, you go and kick ass, man. Sometimes he got his ass kicked, but I don't get my ass kicked over here. Not when you got this Lord. Man, when I got Radha and Krishna behind you, I'm here to make you a real kick-ass. You're going to come and kick some ass in this world, man. Kick some bullshit out. You won't be in fear of it either. Go ahead there. Just a little bit more. Oh, we're over the 4-hour limit. Is there a limit here? All right, one more verse.
Does Tom want to read, Maharaj?
Oh, yeah. Well, we can't get into it. Read one verse, Tom. One or two verses. Because actually I have to do some practical stuff this morning.
Yeah, okay. Which page?
428, and it's the last paragraph.
428. Thank
And
you
it's
for Jones.
about halfway through.
Yeah. Thank you also, River and Lolita.
So does this guy respond at all to anything I said?
Yeah,
Or
he's
just-
just dribbling. He's just
What else?
dribbling.
Give me another dribble. One more dribble. I want to hear how
Go
he
on,
responds.
Lolita. You read.
Okay.
Want to hear
Lord
a little-
Chaitanya's nature.
No. I want to hear a little dribble first.
What's a dribble?
It's what Barry Das is speaking.
Okay.
I want to hear Barry Das.
He said a lot, actually. You have to
Are
go
you?
right.
Yeah, good. Yeah, let's spend some time reading that. Let me hear. I want to hear what Barry Das is saying. So you read it, River. Read it.
Okay. So one he says here, how do you know what's going on in ISKCON? Have you done done extensive study, Maharaj?
I spent 5 friggin' years in this gun. I did extensive study, more than I needed to do. It ain't changed. Same bullshit, man. They don't move very fast. Believe me. Yeah, go ahead, Lolita. You go ahead and do what you got to do. No, okay. Okay. All right. What else does Barry
Okay.
have?
This so-called guru's voice has just turned into the voice of the teacher from Charlie Brown. Wow, 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 wow.
Well, it's kind of right, man. It's Charlie Brown. That's our style here, Charlie Brown. Thank you very much for the compliment.
Lalita Ganga, who's being mean? If you can't stand up to my questions without calling me mean, you are being a sentimentalist. A sentimentalist. Your false ego is showing. Just like Krishna's just talking to him.
Yeah.
It's like reversed again.
Yeah.
And he says 5 years, big deal to you spending 5 years there.
Big deal. Yeah, it was a big deal, actually.
The big deal is that you was an ecstatic devotee there, and the Lord showed you practically everything that was going well.
Yeah, it's just rules, regulation, mundane, the material motivated behind there. I worked there for 12 years. I mean, for 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, just to make money for these motivated people. They only wanted money, man. You know, the money. It's just a money trip. It's mixed in with some religion, with money and stuff. But this is not real Bhagavatam, Barry. Barry, that's not real Bhagavatam. This Srimad Bhagavatam is not materially motivated. It's only understood by those who are pure in heart. It's understood by those you see with your own eyes, even though you don't understand things as they are. That chant the holy name in great ecstatic love, like River does, and Lolita and others here. Okay, what else?
He's saying that. He's saying,
I like a challenge like this.
I know, it's fun.
It's fun. I like it, man. It's even that's why I'm withholding the reading a little bit, because I want to get the dribble a little bit. I like to get dribbled on a little bit. Nice.
He said, did someone buy him a Scrabble game for Christmas?
What's that now?
Did somebody buy you a Scrabble game for Christmas?
No, you got to go to Acharya Dave for that. You want a Scrabble game? Go listen to Acharya Dave. He scrabbles the words. They all do. All the gurus are scrabbling the words really nice. Because they don't know the words of the books yet. If they did, they would know what real devotion is, and they would never dare to be worshipped by their disciples. They would never dare to be worshipped by their disciples. Only fools would do that. unless they're empowered by the Lord truly, genuinely, with the symptoms. Go ahead. What else?
He's where was I? He's saying I think it was to okay, that was to
You see, the speculators, they think the persons that are putting the words right together are speculating. This is what they do. They project. Oh, you're scrabbling the words. Oh, really? I think you can check everything I say here, man. But you can't check the words that the speculate. You can't even check your words. Your words don't make any real sense. They're just scrabble. You're just speaking about yourself,
yeah,
man.
definitely.
You don't like these talks about truth. That's why people are outside. They're outsiders. You're an outsider in that way. But anyway, Krishna brought you here to bring your scrabble, your scribble. I like to look at scribbles sometimes. It's good for Christian purposes. So your scribble here. What else is he scribbling?
If you can't handle my questions without turning it into name calling, just shows your childish mentality when he called you Charlie Brown.
I like that. I told you I like that.
And then he says,
But wait a second. Read that thing he said again.
well, okay, one moment. He said, if you can't handle my questions without turning it into name calling, just shows your childish mentality. That's quite true.
Yeah, but that what you say is the truth. I turn it into name calling. See, we're naming things here, naming the highest truth distinguished from illusions. So it is important to name this stuff. Otherwise, what else? What does it mean if we don't turn it into names? We're just like doing scribble and scrabble. You know, we've got to turn it into a name, a solid name. Like what is your devotional position, Barry? And what is the devotional position of real devotees like River? And why is it you don't like that devotion of these devotees? Why don't you like their realizations, which are in the book? Ooh, that's the names we need to discern. Let's call it, as it is. Yeah, go ahead. What else? Sounds easy.
So no one else can go to Vrindavan except by listening to you.
Well, yeah, listening to, okay, you got to listen to the person. Whether it's Gohari Das, you got to find somebody that is actually a resident of Vrindavan and proves it. Yeah. You see them chant the holy name, like the book said, we just read, in ecstatic love, like Lord Chaitanya and the devotees do in Vrindavan. Okay? So this is probably the only place you have access, easy access, because I haven't seen any other place. If you see, let us know. But yeah, if it's through here, because the qualities and qualification is here. Yeah, you can get, yeah. Now, is it the only place? Well, that's up in the air, but probably, to be honest, I mean, I've been to India. I didn't see any of this. I haven't seen anybody giving the kingdom. They're all no shows. We're not showing like the kingdom of prema is being given, you're going to see prema. Where do you see prema? Only here. So I guess you're probably right. I mean, at least we're preaching it. At least we're showing it. At least we're teaching it. Why not come here? It's a rare place. Where else are you going to find such a high teaching, high ecstasy? Everything is, all the ducks are in the row. The parampara is here. You might as well come here. You are here. Can't you? But you can't recognize yet. And you probably won't, because I don't think you'll stick around. I don't think you got the desire for Krishna enough. But maybe, I don't know. You're here now. Let's see I would say, come every day and find fault what I say. Just point it out. I want to hear you come for 30 days and observe closely all my faulty preaching and all my put downs. Just observe and make your comments. I'll do it. I'll make a case for you. Come here show my dribble. And you dribble your ball, I'll dribble my ball. We'll go back and forth like this. Sometimes I'll throw the ball to you and you dribble it. Sometimes you throw the ball to me and I'll dribble it. And let's see where the ball goes in the hoop. Yeah, maybe it'll go. Maybe you'll convince me. Maybe you'll convince me that I'm just a bunch of dribble. My dribbling is not very good, and your dribbling is better. So you come here and dribble, and I'll come here and dribble, and let's see what happens. 30 days, no less. Are you up for the challenge, Barry? Of course, you have more knowledge than Bhakti Vedantas here, and that. So let's prove it, man. You're a Bhakti Barry, and Gaur Hari Das has got titles from his devotees, call him Divine Grace, and so let's see if Bhakti Barry will be victorious with his dribbling, or Gaur Hari Das with his dribbling. Let's do superior dribble, man. Superior dribbler. What else has he got to say? I like this. This is fun.
I don't think Barry knows much about Raganuga Bhakti, because he's talking about, well, I've been doing it for 20, 40 years, and I've been listening for so long.
Well,
but he's saying 30 years listening to you would be a penance worse than hell. Oh God, he's going to go to hell, Maharaj.
Okay, say that again. Say that again.
30 years listening to you would be a penance worse than hell.
Oh, no, do only 30 days.
Yeah.
30, not 30 years. No. 30 days will be enough to ascertain. A penance worse than hell. Well, how come, River? Is that a penance? Is it worse than hell? Well, it might be worse than hell for you for a while. A lot of stuff will be burning up, man. This is a baptism by fire. You listen to these words and you see these things. Oh, wow. Ooh. I don't know if you could take that fire there, Barry. But you better take it in doses, like once in this life, and get another view in another life, like that. Or maybe a couple of views here, maybe try a week. I don't know.
He's saying that you're doing a Jesus trip.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It is a Jesus trip.
Yeah.
It's a Prabhupada trip. It's a Jesus trip. It's a Lord Chaitanya trip. It's a Nityananda trip. It's a trip of their disciples. It's a trip back home to Godhead. Yeah, you're right. It always is, man, when the Jesus Lord Chaitanya trip is going on. And their disciples are here to bring them back to the Lord. You're right. That's right. We're tripping out.
He's a Prabhupada disciple, isn't he?
Who?
Barry.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Is he? I mean, it's not. Why does he use the name Barry?
Well, it's back to Barry, actually, Maharaj.
So he hasn't been initiated.
Back to Barry.
Maybe the Lord.
Well, he's a Das.
He's
a Das.
Yeah. He's a Das?
Back to Barry Das.
Okay. Nice. What other what other stuff is he saying?
He's saying you need to you'll be walking on water next. And because I says to him, so walking on water is just material. Who are you listening to? That's what he said, because I said something to him.
We do better than walking on water. What good is that? We're swimming in the water of bhakti, man. Now that's something. That is the miracle. Swim in this bhakti, man. It's like a water, man. You could see. You come here, man. You see the swimming, and you see us swimming in this bhakti, man. Now that is better than walking on top of the water. No, we want to swim in the water of devotion and ecstasy and bliss and truth. Yeah. What else you got to say? Oh, you're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
Sorry. River is just a yes fangirl, so desperate to escape the suffering of this world. that she will believe anyone who throws her a bone or glorifies her.
Well, actually, yeah, she was desperate. Yeah, she's desperate to escape this
Really
material
desperate.
world. What you're saying is right. Yeah, you got to be like that, Barry, where we can't, you're not material for this. We're here to help the hopeless and the helpless because the qualities of Krishna are in the devotees. They're the protectors and the helper of the helpless and the hopeless. Otherwise, you're not the material. You got too much spirit, man. So get out there and ride the world. Let the world ride you until your spirit is broken, man. Otherwise, if you're not like River, I mean, she was like at her last straw, or her husband or would-be husband said no, gave her a call, and she was open to listening and hearing and wants out. Yeah, you got to be like that. Otherwise, there's no, the Lord saves the best for last because people won't listen. They have too much faith in the world. They have faith in these gurus to deliver them who can't deliver them. That's you, Barry. You probably have faith in those gurus. I don't know. You have faith in a message that won't deliver you. You have faith in whoever it is, or faith in your own mind, your own speculations, your own dribble. You got to have faith in the dribble of the devotees. Let it dribble all over you, man. But anyway, it takes some time. That's why I recommend if you can do it, 30 days would be, I don't know, it might be too much hell for you to go through. Because you would be a different person. You would have to transform into a real lover of Harikatha, like here, this kind of stuff. You would, people like you never ask. You just don't have the brain substance, Barry. I know you might think this is called name calling. I think this is kind of strange that you don't have the brain substance to say this. How in the heck do these people listen for 4 hours and 20 minutes to somebody who's just dribbling bullshit, if it's just bullshit? Where on earth can you do that? Where? You think you can listen to Jaipataka or Radhanath for 4.5 hours? Show me. You won't. They couldn't even go 4.5 hours. The topic is not interesting enough for them to do that, is it? This shows you we have a high degree of interest in truth, in ecstatic worship, doesn't it? We like to go deeply into it. And you don't even ask that question. You are such a fault finder, looking for faults. Oh, calling this Harikatha that keeps us spellbound for 4.5 hours dribble. Ooh. How dare this Barry say this stuff? But what do you expect? God forgive them. Here, let me do a Jesus trip, David Barry, on you. Oh, Lord, please forgive Barry. He knows not what he's saying and doing. There you go. Jesus trip. What else? Dribble some more.
Save us, Mr. Srila Gaura Haridas. Turn this water into wine.
I do all the time, man. I turn these words into ecstatic emotions. The name and bliss and all that stuff. We do. This is the wine. What do you want to get drunk on material wine for? It just gives you you get dull-headed. Why the hell you want that kind of wine? We're turning this water, man. This water, these words into ecstatic devotion. The name into ecstatic devotion. Wine. See? Otherwise, it's just water, weak, right? Weak water, mode of goodness only. No, this becomes wine, intoxicating. Prove it every day here, man. Look, she's turning those words into wine, man. What other dribble we got?
Okay.
He keeps
He
going.
wants you to do some miracles. I'm picking up some sexual hints with your dribbling comments.
That's right. It's sexual, but it's pure sexual. Pure sexual. It's our soul is meant to impregnate into God's, to mix with his essence. Yeah, it's the greatest, purest sex you're ever going to have. And it's nothing to do with seminal release. It's the soul communing Just like, people, when they have the sex act in this world, they get very close to the body, right? Their bodies are close, interlocking, right? Very deep, right? And they think they have sex, Well, you can do that spiritually with the Lord. You get very close to the Lord. Okay? And you penetrate your body into the Lord's body. This is called communion. No dry wafers here and no intoxicating communion. That's what we do here, Barry. Yeah. So that kind of connotations. Okay? Not this material, no tantra stuff here, none of that. Nothing to do with the material body. Sex is sex. Oxytocin is the love of the world. Oxytocin, that's all it is. This is spiritual. Okay? Spiritual. When you get this you get forever. To commune with God is the greatest thing in the world. You'll want to do it for 4.5 hours. You want to do it your whole life, and after that, forever. Communing with God never gets hackneyed. It's always ever fresh, always never boring. Okay? And just by the fact you can't appreciate these wonderful words, too bad for you. Okay? That's your purification, because this is going against. These are the offenses people have. They don't like these beautiful harikatha. I listen myself. It's wonderful. I love hearing glorification of the absolute truth. And there you don't. That's the truth. You expose yourself here. Okay? But that's good for you. You think I'm putting you down, but I'm just raising you up out of that. If you want to be raised out of it. All you have to do is stay here and you'll be raised automatically. You'll see your bullshit. You'll see your impurities. You'll see, my God, ultimately, I'm against those who represent the true Lord. Fie on me. But you won't unless you come here regularly. Okay? You'll be just dribbling like that, seeing things as they are not instead of as they are. The devotees here see things as they are. That's why we're here 4.5 hours. You don't see things as they are. That's why you probably won't even come tomorrow. Okay? So what are you to me? I'm just giving you a chance, man. This is your chance. To see what you're really made of, if you've got any real desire, or if you're just like one of these just hardened criminals, fault finders. You find fault with this wonderful stuff that we're doing. You can't see it for what it is. Well, the only way for you, Barry, is to really check it out. Even if you checked it out just to see all my faults, look at all these faults. Just keep seeing them, man. Keep looking it out. Keep going through. You'll go through a little hell, because that's all in you, man. It's obviously it's not hell for us. We've been here together for 4.5 hours, man. So either we're in the truth or you're in the truth. And I've been where you are. I know where that is. I like this place. This to me is the truth. I like being with the real Shastras, man, the essence of them. I like to be with the real ecstatic devotion of God, which manifests here. I like to be around bold devotees who speak it and manifest it here in this world for the welfare of others, like Barrys, who are just bewildered. You're just bewildered by bullshit, man. You're bewildered by the ignorance of not seeing the beauty here. That's the truth. Does Barry have any response to these things?
He said he will do the 30-day challenge if Freddie shows his ecstasy.
Oh.
It's kind of good, that, actually.
Yeah, there you go. You up for the challenge there, Freddie?
Okay, I'll listen for 30 days. If Freddie shows me the ecstasy he's claiming to have received by listening to your Scrabble words.
It's funny, he's not impressed by the one devotees who are here. It's funny how people try to talk themselves out. Here he's seeing River, and he sees Lalita Ganga, sees Johan, he's on there also. Or whoever else, Govinda.
Hanukkah.
You know, those were the fructifying of this bhakti is, but they pay no mind. They want to see it elsewhere. I don't know. Maybe if Freddie's got it, it's hard to say because he doesn't come on. But he looks like he's happy. He sits there. He comes to every class. Must be some attraction, huh? So there you go, Freddie. You got the challenge, man. Ball's in your court now. Maybe you'll save a soul when you show your ecstasy here. You'll be impressed. Okay, well, that's good. All right. Sorry, Tom. We'll try again. Will you go on live? And no, you don't want to go on live? Yeah. If you do go on live, just read straight out and read. Don't get in a dreamy state. Try this. You kind of see me. Just read and spontaneously, just try to read with great focus, not kind of wander off. Just read with focus and see what happens. Because this is spontaneous devotional service, not something you can ascertain with your mind. And you got that in there. So just stick with that. Read, just very just reading, but attentive reading, and then see if it just comes up like this, like out of the blue. Okay? All right. Hare Krishna, everybody. We'll see you soon. Thank you very much. Thank you, Barry. Yeah, keep coming, Barry. Yeah, keep coming, Barry, if you can. And it's different here. I mean, you're going to see a show. You're going to see something that's not usual. You may not agree with all this stuff, but, come and see what happens. It'll be worth your time, believe me. And if not, we'll give you your money back. Oh, we don't take any money for this. Maybe I should charge you, give you some incentive. You got to get your money's worth. Well, why don't you pay at least $500? That'll get you through 30 days. You won't do it anyway. Okay, just come if you can and see what happens. Thank you very much, everybody.